Aw, it's a heart with L and E someone romantically carved into the tree. Murray, is that you? Sorry about the cannon. Oh, it's just a creepy skull. I'll keep this for my Shakespeare summer stock.
Yeehaw.
Just some old skull.
Chill music. Alright, giant monkey head. View. Mighty volcano. The beach. Redberry bush.
It's a big stone monkey part. I shudder to think about what part I might find next. You don't hear much about land pirates, but they're out there.
What was the map all about? Follow the stone monkey hand, stick to the path by the wooden chicken. And then it was sneak past the bees and heed the sign.
I do like honey, but I don't want to escalate the secret this way. It's pretty straightforward, which I appreciate.
This seems like a trap.
What an amazing stroke of luck. A free shovel to dig up the secret with. Whoa!
What's up, Bim?
That's not LeChuck.
It's like trying to capture LeChuck with the fake out here. This game's volume get reset. Feels a little loud. Maybe not.
Why would you want a LeChuck when you could have a Guybrush?
This clown won't know LeChuck's secrets. But I guess we could torture him anyway.
Wait! Maybe I can help. No torture necessary.
Do you know LeChuck's theme song, his catchphrase, or his favorite food?
Why on earth would you care about any of that?
Ugh, this is going nowhere.
We wouldn't even be in this bind if you'd let me kill him on Melee.
Don't start with me, Lila. Remember, it was me that intercepted the real map on its way to LeChuck in the first place.
That's a blank piece of paper.
It's encrypted.
I can reveal it with a dark magic spell, but I have to have LeChuck's personal information to break the security. As part of the spell, we have to play his music, say his catchphrase, and eat his favorite food.
You could just ask him?
Ugh, LeChuck is too powerful to face directly. This trap was supposed to catch him off guard so we could get the information out of him.
And now we're out of root beer.
I swallowed a lot. Maybe wait a half hour?
Or I poke a hole in you and it squirts out right away.
We could search his ship for information while he's gone?
We thought of that, but the ship's enchanted to be unboardable.
Only LeChuck and his crew can get on it.
Well, not sure I was ever technically fired. I mean, I did wind up at the bottom of the ocean, but no one ever said the words, "You're fired."
You can get on the ship.
Probably. I mean, definitely. Yes.
Fine. Here's the deal. You find out what we need to know. We decode the map and we split the secret 4 ways.
No, I doubt that.
That's the only offer and I won't make it again. In or out?
I accept.
No way! You teamed up with Captain Madison?
Well, they were planning to double-cross me, of course. My only option was to do it first. Double-cross them before they could double-cross me. Triple-cross.
Dad.
I'd get them what they needed to work the spell on the map, and then I'd find a way to steal it.
Cool!
Remember, it's his theme music, catchphrase, and favorite food.
We're camped at the Big Monkey Head if you need anything.
Actually, there is one thing.
And thus begins the next to-do list.
It's some driftwood that washed up on the beach. I can relate. Murray? Is that you? Sorry about getting you mixed up in this.
Just collect a bunch of
It's
heads.
just a weird-looking skull.
Okay.
I'll keep this for no reason.
Well, let me get back to the ship, but something tells me we're gonna need to do some other shit. We don't even have the,
I guess not. This whole
eye
tremendous ship is
patch.
kind of a floating midlife crisis.
There's some big fish, man. That freaked the fuck out of me. And we're back.
You!
Hi.
You're not welcome on this ship, Threepwood.
Ah! Murray? Is that you?
I need to
Doesn't affect
collect
our
all the
friendship.
skulls or some
Oh,
shit.
it's just a soaked skull. I'll keep this for my Skull Club meetup.
Heard that Murray was from like the third game? I haven't played the third one. And this game takes place after the second one. Unless he was from the other one, then I just kind of forgot.
So many fond, they've sealed it shut.
Drowning down with just me thoughts.
Hello again.
Again? I don't know you. I'd remember an ugly mug like yours.
Ooh, my mistake. See you later.
Oh, wait. Hold me joking. Hang about. Maybe you can give me a hand. I'm a bit stuck.
Did I see you stuff a notebook into your shirt?
There's nothing you need to know about. Go away.
What's in the notebook? Is it a diary?
Look, it's poems, all right? Zombie pirate poems, but they're not finished. I've got some problems to work out with them still.
Maybe I could help you with your poetry? I've dangled a metaphor or two in my day.
Well, I am stuck in a few places. For instance, what rhymes with worms?
Germs.
Oh yeah, that could work. All right then. I also need an idea for something that grows.
Maggots.
I think that fits. How
Let's
about
do
a rhyme for
zombie
black?
stuff.
Yak.
Right, of course, very nice. Thanks a lot. I was a bit underwater there, but I think at least I can call the first volume wrapped up now.
Can I get to hear it?
Hey,
What do you want?
do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase?
No. Whenever he's yelling, I get too distracted counting his teeth to pay attention. Got me in trouble a few times.
Would you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
I've got better things to do than watch that guy eat.
Do you know if LeChuck has a theme song?
Does the screaming of his enemies count?
I doubt it.
Then no.
How did you get stuck on the rudder?
I was just doing my job, breaking in a new swab.
Doing me
That's
job.
not bad. Lob, fob, gob. Oh, gob. Gob could work. Anyway, Let's just say that upper management took exception to my methods. And here I am.
The new swab you mentioned. What was he like? Rising star? Diamond in the rough?
A useless plank. I don't think he knows one end of the mop from the other. Also, he come down here, stole a knife I was keeping in my back, and left me stuck. Didn't even try to help.
Maybe if you'd been nicer to that swab, he'd have helped you.
Not him. Sometimes you can just tell about people.
Did you ever think maybe you deserve to be left down here because you're a cruel bully with self-esteem issues?
No.
Now that they're finished, would you show me your poems?
What? So you can steal them? Oh, I don't think so.
What's up, podcast?
Honestly, I have no idea why I'm even asking. It's not your secrets I'm interested in, after all. Enjoy your evening.
You're leaving? Without helping me? When I get out of here, I'm gonna eat what little there is of your brain and use your broken ribs to pick my teeth.
See you, pal.
It's a skull I found. Just some old skull. I've got a friend who edits a paper. He might be interested in your poetry.
That'd be fantastic. But I'm a little inconvenienced at the moment.
What's up, here?
Stuck on the rudder and all that. Maybe you could show my work to your editor friend?
I'd be happy to do that.
And, let's just keep this a secret between us, if you don't mind. Mum's the word.
Mum's the word. Back from drinking with friends and hanging out. Oh, cool. Sounds like you guys had time. A good time.
When do you think you might see your editor friend?
How many people do you usually go hang out with?
Soon.
Okay.
Enjoy your evening.
Not likely.
And well, we have his book. Whatever good that does us. His book of poems. But why?
Wow, these are really bad poems. I see why Gullet was keeping them secret.
Well, we'll find out, I'm sure. They let us open that map really quickly, but not like the full travel map. Who could it be?
I'm not even a fan of live squid.
Couldn't be me. Exposed. I've said my name quite a few times on here. What are you up to tonight, Fert?
That is gazeworthy.
Larger group is around 9 of us. 5 from D&D, 4 others are also a friend of the group. Damn, that's a big group of people.
Magnificent. Murray? Is that you? I probably should have left you in your crate. Oh, it's just a sea salt encrusted skull.
WZ
I'll keep this in case I ever
2.0.
take up skull juggling.
What's that?
This is where I accidentally fell years ago when the ledge collapsed. Good times.
I feel like I should know, but I'm forgetting.
I should be more careful this close to the edge.
Surprisingly, a lot of these areas we can't do anything. Works for me.
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about flattening you. Oh, it's just a spooky skull.
Is collecting all of these gonna be useful?
I'm no for just some old skull.
We got a lot of fucking skulls, man.
The rocks around here are treacherous. Yeah, the age-old battle of rock. Ugh, this really puts the wreck in shipwreck. It says the Sea Monkey. Hey, this is my old ship from Monkey Island 1. Wow! The Sea Monkey brought me adventure and fame. Oh, I feel like this is a good omen. Either that or this forgotten wreck of a ship.
The
discarded
fourth
on the
wall's been
beaches
broken
I was-
again. Well, Monkey Island 1. There's not much here. Maybe we're just gonna spend most of our time exploring the monkey head. Unless just getting all these skulls is the goal.
It's faded over the years, but it still says private property. Murray? Is that you? Sorry about the things I said to you. Oh, it's just a rancid skull. I'll keep this for the voodoo lady.
Hey, partner.
Yeah. Like the monkey skull's a little smaller than before.
Someone has a nice collection of colored glass bottles.
Finish this, but you told me in private this was the funniest game you've ever witnessed.
Someone has a nice collection of colored glass bottles.
We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
I ran into some trouble boarding the ship.
Is it the enchantment keeping you off?
Good news. We get to kill him after all.
No, that's not it. I lost my eye patch disguise, so the crew knows it's me, and they won't let me back on.
You need to look like one of them. I know a good spell that can
But
do
don't
that.
they know?
I'll need a secret to build it on. Get me a physical object from one of the crew. Something they would keep hidden from the others.
Oh, I already found a secret thing from one of the crew. Gullet was keeping
They've already
this under
seen his
wraps.
disguise, unless it's gonna be like a
Can you
different
use it to make a
disguise.
disguise?
Like chomping worms or colorful germs.
Wouldn't it be really obvious
I
if you
can
just
see
showed
why
up?
someone would want to keep this a secret.
The new
It's
person?
Dribble. It's perfect. Qui doloram ipsum, quia dolor sitamet.
Okay, well thanks for the offer, yeah.
Nisi utali qui
Alright, man.
sia come
Well, thank you for stopping in, dude. You guys have fun. Good luck. Good luck.
Non freudent.
The throne.
Use the first poem to activate the disguise, and the last one to be yourself again.
Fantastic. Thanks.
Keep us looped in on
Surely
your
it's just the
progress.
same disguise.
Yep, will do. I guess Lila used them all up when she made the disguise.
Threepwood, I might have known you'd be wrapped up in this. It's just your kind of swamp.
Yours too, it seems.
I do like the moral black areas.
How was your trip to Monkey Island?
Damp. People kept dropping me into cauldrons of glop for some reason. But I'll have my revenge on all of them.
Oh, yeah.
Especially
He
that
doesn't
withered
know.
zombie man on LeChuck's crew.
But it's Guybrush.
Are you getting a cut of the secret too?
They've promised me your skeleton. Minus the head, of course.
How is it that you're not flat anymore?
What the? How did you know about that? Who've you been talking to? I've got my eye on you, Threepwood, so to speak.
Is it uncomfortable to be stuck on a pointy stake?
I know an easy way you can find out. Now, stop bothering me.
Can we put skulls up on all these? For some reason.
Ouch! Hey! Me. Ray. Go.
We have to like grab them all. At least they tell you what each of them is after you hit them once. Yeah, let's hope not, Outcast. Goddamn. been alright so far, but yeah, I'm not looking to. I'm looking to swap over to melt after we finish it today.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
What was the point?
You make a lovely sound when struck with a bone.
Don't try to justify your abuse, you callous clod. Your day is coming. Sol, do, re, do,
Are they supposed to keep shaking like that?
ti, do, la, do, sol, do.
I'm pretty sure I have it in the right order, right?
Re.
Maybe it's just a joke. A big joke.
Come back soon, partner.
Like chomping worms or colorful germs, ideas fill my head. The poems flow as maggots grow, creatively undead. That's enough for now. I don't want to waste all the magic
now we
power.
look like him.
My soul is black, I'm a shambling yak. The stench is growing worse. I miss the me I used to be, before the zombies curse.
Are they gonna spend a bunch of time back on the ship again?
This can't be right.
Isn't that a mop tree? I didn't realize you were on a mop quest.
Not since my college days. And then I was just experimenting. That's not important right now. Someone messed up, and I think I know who.
Wally.
Like chomping worms or colorful germs.
Okay, you don't have to hear the whole thing.
Permission to come
God.
aboard?
Gullet. I thought we'd lost you.
I'm still feeling the sting of your knife.
I got the knife back, so you let me know if the feeling fades. Your voice sounds funny.
Yeah, still a few quarts of seawater in the lungs, I guess.
I guess. Anyway, welcome.
Good thing they
back
can't
to the
notice,
ship. Do me a favor and
recognize
guard this
voices at
spot
all.
until LeChuck and Iron Rose get back. I've almost finished the piece I was working on, and I want to get back to it.
I promise I'll give it my utmost attention. I won't let you down. What?
Nothing. You just seem different. Don't let anybody on board or I'll stab you again.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink. Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet, you smell cleaner than usual.
Thanks. Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase? I'm trying to be more like him.
Well, then you should change your catchphrase every few minutes. I have no idea how he keeps track.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
No, but Putra probably
Hope
does.
we're not gonna spend
Seeing
like
as how
most
she's
of
the
this
cook
time
and
on the ship.
Right.
It's not really all that exciting.
Remind me what you said about LeChuck's catchphrase?
I said it changes often.
Oh, yeah. What was it you said about LeChuck's favorite food?
I said to ask Putra.
Oh, yeah. Does LeChuck have a theme song? I'm planning a surprise.
Surprising.
You get to an
LeChuck
island, you want to
doesn't
do
sound like a
some
good
other
idea,
bizarre shit.
But he did say something recently about having a theme composed. I don't know if it was ever finished.
I wonder if anything's ever gonna come of these little bobs they have on there. There's been a few throughout the game. Yeah, we'll see. And I was watching some more gameplay on it. It was good to hear like firsthand that somebody's enjoying it, who locked or whatever, but watching some gameplay, I'm like, I don't know. Stop. It Looks a little dry. Boiling himself? Nah, just some basic shit. No story. Later, Outcast. Sweet dreams, brother man. But yeah. We'll see, I don't know. I might not. I might do it later. We'll see how I'm feeling. I don't have it in the mail now, so I wouldn't get it till Monday anyways. And they already sent me Crisis Core as well, so.
I'd still like to hear LeChuck's theme song.
Like I said, I think he was having one composed, but I don't know anything else about it.
Oh, yeah. See ya. I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture. These things get more sophisticated every year. Hey, I can see all the way to the giant monkey head. Madison, Lila, and Trent are all talking. They look happy, planning what to do when they're finished with me, no doubt. Well, I'll have the last laugh. Ha! I wouldn't want to wake him up.
Captain LeChuck isn't on board. We get a reprieve from yelling. One bell. Voting hour.
What are we voting on?
What's going on? I don't like being interrupted. I don't know.
Someone rang the bell.
Okay, so we're voting. What's the issue? I don't know. Bob?
Well, I don't know. Flair?
Don't look at me. I didn't ring the stupid bell. Well, I didn't ring it.
Don't look at me. I can't reach the thing from here.
Haven't we already done it?
Guess that's just a distraction, probably.
Old boots and deodorant. It's like a college dormitory. It's empty. I don't need to clutter up my inventory with another item.
Yeah. I mean, Little Caesars is like really cheap, which is nice.
Putra keeps a hot fire going here. It's Chef Putra's empty demon pepper shaker. It sounds like screaming, but really quiet.
But yeah, the quality is like ultra low. Or at least ours used to be. It's closed now.
It won't keep anyone out. There must be something fairly nasty in there. It's sheet music. A jaunty little tune like this would be great at parties. I'm trying to stay in character.
There's definitely food that would, I could feel afterwards for sure. Yeah, I would go there, except we have a place that's like only $1 more out here that's local, that's a little higher quality. That I go for really cheap shit. Although nowadays I just get like, Domino's usually has some kind of deal I could just do carry out with. My cheap guilty pleasure shitty pizza. Yeah, I mean everybody's got to have one of those. It used to be Little Caesars for me.
Nice. A slide. It doesn't do much to. If I'm wrong about if I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one.
Yeah, I don't really get expensive pizza much these days. The only like bigger chain I'll go to is like Domino's, and like I said, that's like ultra heartburn. I'll get pizzas from like the store as well. Other than that though, see, the problem is our Little Caesars closed, and my local place has moved their establishment like across town after COVID. Or they closed one of theirs and they only have the one across town now. That's a little too far away.
I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it.
Because I don't do delivery, it's too expensive. But like, I don't want to drive really far either, because that's not much cheaper.
They boarded it shut. I already have some chicken feed.
Hopefully he didn't end up in the John the whole time. He's using a disguise. They found out his last disguise, so now he's pretending to be somebody else.
Well, I'm not waiting around any longer. I've got work to do.
Waste of time. Hope my suit didn't burn.
Oh. Dodo mi solo, okay. She's gonna make mac and cheese for dinner. Brandish my blasphemous timbers. Making noises? Yeah, there's just certain food that happens to me. Like you just eat it and you just immediately, stomach's bubbling. It's a dice roll, something will happen, but considering most of my diet, I'm not adding anything good onto it afterwards, so. S'mores over burning bodies. Yeah. What do you usually get there? When I had a Little Caesars, they had like the $4 large or whatever that you could just grab in a drive-thru, but they also had like stuff that was twice that price that was supposed to be higher quality. I think Air used to work there. Not at the one near me, but at a Little Caesar. They probably have wildly different quality. Mine was like really bad. There's a reason it closed down. It was probably the worst pizza I've ever had. But I've had it in the past back when I lived in Colorado and it's fine, but I was really young then. Normally I'm not even like huge on quality, I just, as long as it's food, but... Ooh, the Crazy Bread? I never had their Crazy Bread. Probably pretty good. Is it like the twisty kind of bread? I've only seen it a couple times, I might be wrong. Looks like a bunch of spices and shit on it. One he had on the 17th. Oh, okay. He's using Shiver the 7 cutlasses right now.
Could be a humorous, or maybe the ulna. It's hard to tell without some deep forensic analysis.
Now we gotta find his favorite food.
Golad, you tough old slab of crocodile meat! Somehow I knew you'd make it back. Can I fix you something to eat?
Well, have whatever LeChuck's having.
LeChuck's on the island, looking for the big secret.
What was that lovely meal I cleaned up in LeChuck's cabin last night?
Don't tease me by trying to take an interest. You've never had the slightest appreciation for my talents. You think I just sling hash.
You're the best chef I've ever known.
Chef? You called me chef? In all the years you've known me, you've never done that before. I don't know what happened while you were overboard, but I like this change in you.
Just tell me what it is.
What was it you wanted to know about?
LeChuck's favorite food.
Well, that's easy. Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Yeah.
Don't blame me. It's not my favorite
What is
food.
daisy
Are we
sauce?
almost to the part about the triple cross?
Almost.
Tentacles with daisy
Yeah,
sauce.
I just got a.
Ah, a classic. Thanks, chef.
Yeah, I just got a fucking fried chicken again. I remember they got a lot of chicken strips. Different places. We usually go out a couple times on the weekend to get food. I do a little less of that. I need to make that stationary bike. I haven't put it together yet. It's probably gonna take a bit. Yeah, I just ate the fries out of it, the coleslaw, the bread, and saving the chicken for later. If I eat too much, man, I just get like lethargic. Then I end up delaying the stream too long. It's nice to split a meal also. Save me money.
Can you make me some tentacles with daisy sauce?
Sorry, I'm all out of the main ingredient.
Well, I've got work to do.
Right.
Tentacles? Where can we get some tentacles? Might be able to find it underwater. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. Was that, it's really just not all that funny. But usually I don't mind. Because in old ones, it's more that just kind of like all you need is a light smile and you just enjoy the atmosphere. Like kind of like happy, go lucky, kind of slight wit atmosphere or whatever. But yeah, it doesn't work as good in this. I think some of it's just the art style, man. I think the environments, while they look fine and all, it's just the detail and the more like heavily colored and like detailed cartoony environments in the old ones, just it was just more interesting. But like you were a lot more interactive with the environments and stuff. So when they were making little jokes, it's like you're more there with it, I feel like. And this is like we've retreaded a lot of old Monkey Island zones, and they're just kind of less interesting. Like I like that this art style has a lot of like cutaways to like little action scenes and stuff, but like if this was any other game I wouldn't mind, but yeah, when you have all of these locations in a much more interesting art style already and they're just going to do them again, it's like, I don't know, it kind of hurts on how immersed you are into the world. And then on top of that, it's like, you know, the jokes are kind of just I mean, it's Monkey Island jokes for sure, coming from the right voices and all that, but there's only been a few that were actually kind of funny. Or they actually set it up and then paid it off later or something. Like with the mop tree, that was kind of funny. Because they had like a lot to it. It's just kind of like a funny, you know, Guybrush's some mischief, dude. Just can't recreate that. Yeah, I mean, there's a certain charm to just the old style, right? Knowing when it came from and what it was on, and like I said, the visuals and stuff. I don't know, like they redid the art style in the first 2 games in the remakes, and it looked really good, and it fits really well. And that was always a big part of these games, was pushing, like, at the time, visuals and stuff. Obviously, you wouldn't do that as much anymore, that'd be really hard to do, but I think moving away from a more detailed style to a more kind of generic puppeteer, like simple style. I don't know. I don't think it was the call. I don't think it's like atrocious, but for me, I think it's a mix of that, not being really that funny, and the puzzles and stuff being kind of whatever, and reusing too many of the older areas that I think kind of hurts it. Because even in the second one, you're on a ship and you're like going around and doing different stuff. Sure, you go back to the town and all that, but also this game is like, I would say too referential. I mean, of course you're gonna have a lot of references, and they're gonna use them as punchlines a lot for a game that's coming out like 20 years later. But like, I think they lean a little too hard on referential humor. Like, you definitely need to play the first 2 and remember them well to get most of the jokes. And it's kind of just like, like, okay. I definitely think if you like Monkey Island, I don't see why you wouldn't like this. But I think kind of how I feel about it is, if you like Monkey Island, you'll like this, but it doesn't feel like it's running on all cylinders. It's one of those games, like there's nothing like really wrong with it.
Like
it's just
chomping worms or colorful
not up to the
germs.
same standards of like the second game or anything. Yeah, like it's still Monkey Island, because I wouldn't say anything's like bad. I don't know, I'll end up just reiterating everything I just said, but it's a lot of just like, you know, it's not as funny, it doesn't look as nice, it sounds probably about right. Yeah, you don't have as many fun gimmicks like you're on the boat or going to a lot of new areas. The puzzles aren't as fun, they're kind of basic, but this is not a game that's like about logic puzzles. It's moon logic, wacky shit, and I'm fine with like not having moon logic but still having wackiness. It just feels like it's a slight step down in every way from the second game for me. Also, I don't think it's as comfy because the keybind situation's horrible. I gotta do a lot of keyboard stuff and for no reason. That's one of the reasons I like playing point and clicks. They're very chill. You know, you get to go to a lot of different areas really quickly, and you know, you get to go through a story and do some light puzzling and stuff. And I feel like when there's not enough environments or they're not as interesting to look at, you kind of lose the adventure part. But then it's more on the writing and the puzzling, and it's like, well, that's not as solid either. Yeah, that's my thing, is like they were way more wacky and like funny and interesting in that. Yeah, like where his family's like a fucking bunch of skeletons you're dancing with and just like weird shit going on. This one's a little bit closer to like the first game, I feel like, in quality, because the first one was a little bit dull for me, but the first game has all the novelty, so it's like it still is interesting. This is like actually retreading most of the first game, other than the LeChuck ship stuff, which is not really that interesting. I don't hate it or anything, but yeah. And if you're a massive Monkey Island fan, right? Like, I don't have any nostalgia for Monkey Island. I might have played the first one like over 10 years ago, but I hated it when I did. I'd probably like it more now because I like the second one, and I like point and clicks now. Where before I was probably like, eh. And I was just playing like Call of Duty and shit. But yeah, the thing is, there's just so many point and clicks now, and there's so many that are really good or do like really interesting things. And it's like, I guess just doing Monkey Island is fine. That's what they're going for. But yeah, I kind of wish it just cranked everything up just one more notch. Because even Thimbleweed Park, I think, is better than this. I didn't hate that game, but I mean, that was definitely trying to be like old school. I think it worked out a little better. Yeah, not to be some downer though. I mean, I'm still enjoying it a bit for sure, but
Could you make tentacles with daisy sauce with this?
like these little bits are cool.
That's a nice one. Have it for you in a jiff. Bon appetit.
That's it?
Sometimes simple is best.
I'd rather not, honestly.
So far, a lot of the puzzles are kind of just fetch things, which is sure what they are in the old ones, but you're not doing a lot of crazy stuff. For the hardcore mode, it's like, I mean, I'm literally just collecting skulls off the ground, putting them down, cutting like tentacles off, giving them to people. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of like craziness. Usually, if you're gonna get lost, it's just gonna be you didn't notice something.
Remind me again when we get rid of Threepwood.
You have the memory of a gnat with a concussion.
I'm just looking forward to it, that's all.
Once we find the secret, you can have him.
Ha! They won't get the chance. As soon as the map is visible, I'm grabbing it and getting out of here.
Hey, partner. We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
I know all of LeChuck's secrets. Let's do this thing.
Okay, let's get started. The first step is to play LeChuck's theme music. You're the one who knows how it goes, so you're in charge. Your instrument is over there.
Watch who you're calling an instrument.
Miso fire.
That's promising. Next step. Madison, let's have the map. Quis nostra fugiat, nulla tempor. Labores nisi ex comedo consequat. Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
Can I check my thing?
Shiver? The 7? Cutlasses.
Quis autem
I don't know if it was shiver or if it was brandish.
Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Oof. Okay.
Look, there are lines on it.
It's working.
Wow, this dark magic stuff gets kind of intense. Anybody see where the map got to?
Not your concern.
Thanks for your help. Time to go.
Wait.
Any last words before we drop you off the cliff and retrieve the secret for ourselves?
Look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
You can't fool us. There aren't any monkeys here. This is Monkey Island.
Oh.
And now good riddance to Murray, the annoying demonic skull.
Wait, I have a family.
Good. Trent, let's have a look at the map again.
Odd. It was just in my pocket.
Never mind. I remember what was on it. Let's go get the secret.
It came from over here somewhere. What the? Threepwood? So, you survived walking the plank only to stumble off a cliff. I always knew you were a buffoon, but this really takes the prize. Speaking of taking the prize, as you lie here, slowly dying, feel free to torment yourself with the knowledge that I will shortly have the secret. And then the fairy lane as well. I didn't quite catch that, but no matter. Your last words will be forgotten, along with you. Soon, not even the stench of your passing will remain, as the world moves impeccably onward.
Captain LeChuck, it's Captain Madison, sir.
Gurk
She
picker,
and the
hell
others
yeah.
have just set sail. They're leaving the island.
Leaving? They must know where the secret is. If we hurry, we can catch them at sea and persuade them to share.
Oh, this hurts. Oh, I think it hurts more than that time with the cannon and the tent pole.
Hello? Is someone here? Guybrush! Oh no. Are you okay?
It only hurts when I breathe.
Still, best to keep that up, I think.
If I have to. What are you doing here? Did you come to rescue me? How did you even get to Monkey Island? I guess you made the potion?
You used a potion to get here. It's so cute. But let's
Oh,
not
she
get
has the
sidetracked.
little
You've fallen
pin
off the
thing as
cliff.
well. What did the pin things mean?
This whole voyage has been a disaster. Nothing but humiliation, physical danger, and humiliating physical danger. I keep losing sword fights. I got thrown off a ship and thrown off a cliff on the same day. I got caught in a snare trap meant for LeChuck. My own fault. I had a map. There was an axe and a shovel.
You didn't find that suspicious?
Might as well just lie here and starve to death.
I've got a better idea. Come back with me to Scurvy Island. I'll take a break from the Scurvy Project to nurse you back to health.
If you want.
Well, don't act too excited now.
Yeah, why not? I'll never get the secret now that the map is gone.
Did somebody say that?
Hello?
The map.
Murray, is that the map to the secret?
That melonhead put me in his pocket with it. I grabbed it for leverage.
Holy cow! The secret is at the voodoo shop on Melee Island.
It's
Change
in
your
the
plan,
giant
Going back to Melee.
safe
We
that
are?
we assumed it would be
What
in.
about all the things you just said?
We better hurry if we're gonna get there first. Where's your ship?
It's actually your ship. Your old ship. I mean, the Sea Monkey is wrecked on a beach just east of here.
I know, I saw it.
I got dropped off here so I could fix it up as a surprise for your birthday.
What a great present. You always amaze me. I had no idea you knew ship repair.
I don't know any more than you do, but I brought a manual. Why don't we fix it together?
Fantastic. Thank you.
Race you to the ship.
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just... Come on, Murray. We've got our work cut out for us.
I don't relish the idea of being with you, but I guess it beats spending the next 100 years on this stump. Maybe. Wait, not the pocket.
The pocket.
Slowpoke.
You had a head start. Should we get started?
Ready when you are.
Are we gonna have to collect some shit?
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me.
Just throws it on the ground.
Well, we did what we could with the materials at
Nice.
hand.
Ah, I love it. It oozes nostalgia.
Among other things, you steer, I'll bail.
Yeah, this doesn't look like it's gonna work. I left the book. The 5 keys. Well, we've seen probably the people who have. Assuming it's the little fishing lures. I marked them.
Huh. I would expect Madison or LeChuck's ship to be here by now.
Oh my goodness, look at the damage. I've got to go and talk to Carla about organizing earthquake relief.
You're not coming to the voodoo shop?
Well, of course I want to, but this is a crisis. There'll be other damage. I have to help. Well, I'll want to hear all about it later.
Right. Yeah. See you soon.
Adios. Poor bastard.
You saved the cookbook.
Yes.
Now we're just
I
back here
saved the
again?
cookbook.
I mean, I guess
The
it's different
ceiling was
because it's on
collapsing,
fire.
The building was on fire. People running everywhere.
What about his mop?
And I saved the cookbook.
Cool.
You're welcome.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
No, you can't take
What?
it. With my bar gone and no hope to repair it,
Gee.
this is all I have left.
Jesus, pal.
What are you drinking?
Soda with a twist of avocado. It might be a little fizzy for your grog palate.
So she has the thing
Sounds
too.
exotic.
When are they gonna let me go find everybody with it? I mean, one's on the Chuck ship, so I imagine we'd have to travel around. There's also that person in the ice place. I don't know where that is. Maybe we'll take to the seas again.
It's only slightly singed. Carla might not even notice. Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
Let me just take it, you bastard.
Did you feel the earthquake?
I was too big.
Did you feel it? Here's some crackers, my guy.
I think it's out of juice.
God, the keybinds are so bad.
Watch the ship for me. Bite anyone who tries to steal it.
You're fine. There aren't any scrap lumber dealers on Melee.
It's this way.
Wanted. Any information leading to the arrest and conviction of the person or persons who destroyed the historic mob.
Oh, we should probably start with wherever the fuck the map was taking us to.
How come you're still here? The bar is half collapsed and slightly on fire.
Not done with my drink.
Somehow we beat them here. They're like battling? Oh, okay. How does a ghost ship lose to a normal ship?
Give up now, old man. The secret will be ours.
I've been searching for the secret since before you were born!
That's exactly my point. Finding the secret is a young pirate's game.
Years of experience and me relentless drive will ensure the secret be mine.
Only if you don't have a heart attack first. Ha! Last chance to give it up. Then we obliterate you.
Get off my ocean!
The old versus new is a little on the nose, with this being, you know, a new version of an old series. And that's not very funny, but they try to make a lot of jokes with it. See if it goes anywhere, if it's just a couple jokes.
Ramming technique. I'll have to add that to my book.
My crew is quite skilled when given the right motivation.
I am still worried about Threepwood. He shows up in the most unexpected ways.
We don't have to worry about Threepwood anymore. I left him broken and near death at the bottom of a cliff. His eye was pussing up, and bone was protruding from his leg. Animals have probably already scattered his limbs from one end of the island to the other.
So it's agreed. We stop fighting each other and we join forces to find the secret.
Agreed. No funny stuff. We split the secret. Teammates.
Honoring Melee Islands, the problem with this, it doesn't look finished. Someone defaced Elaine's scurvy flyer. Am I too late? Was LeChuck here? Did Madison come? Did they get it? Where's the secret? Yeah, I'll bet the secret of Monkey Island is in there. It just has to be.
You'd think.
You've had it all this time.
I possess little and much. To what are you referring?
Don't play dumb with me, Karina. I have the map. The secret of Monkey Island is here.
What is it you wish to know?
It's in that big safe by the door, right?
Yes.
Where are the keys to the safe? I'd like to get it open as soon as possible.
I am prevented from helping you with the keys. But there is one close by who knows much.
How do I find him?
Her, and she will find you.
How do you know that?
She is outside the shop.
Why did you take the secret? Doesn't it belong on Monkey Island?
Yeah.
I have taken nothing. The safe came to me as you see it, and belongs to someone else.
Well, I have a good idea of what to do, but
and cast a spell upon it to
the
prevent it being moved.
the how we
And
get
that
to all
is
these things is going to be another question. I mean, a lot of it's in a lot of different places. It might be
Who owns the safe?
Alas,
a bit more on
there are
rails than we
forces
think.
which prevent me from revealing the true owner.
Seems not really require you to be too clever.
Signed in blood.
Notice a lot of
with
shit.
gruesome punishments for disclosure.
Some kind of a voodoo thing?
No.
How could you keep this a secret from me? You knew I was looking for it.
It is not a secret from you, Guybrush Threepwood. It is a secret. Full stop. I am bound by an agreement.
Have LeChuck or Captain Madison been here?
No.
That's weird. They were way ahead of me.
Sometimes it's better to have two enemies than one. But you should not waste time.
I might have more questions for you later.
I might have answers, but I make no promises.
Right.
What happened to your cauldron?
I sold it to a soup shop on another island. They didn't mind the magic spell residue.
You bothered about her livelihood being gone?
I'd need a lot of keys to open that. I hate to leave it here, but I can't. Ah!
You found the secret.
Only.
You are a spark among fallen leaves.
So it'd be Bob, Elaine, the locksmith, the chick at the bar. I'm trying to remember where the last one was, if we've seen it.
Does it count as finding it if it's sealed up in a safe?
Finding and seeing are two separate things. It's a step
Oh,
on
probably
the
the chick with the gold key on her head.
Whitey. Like you, the hunt for the secret consumes me. Like you, I know where the secret lies, but lack the means to open the safe. You must have many questions.
How do I open the safe?
5 locks, 5 keys. Golden keys. Hidden long ago.
Where can I find the golden keys?
Most are found already. Got one myself. Old Mrs. Smith had one before she died, and Bella Fisher, too. Also, I heard one was found on Bermuda.
That's only 4.
One more was supposed to be hidden on Terror Island. That one has never been found.
Hang on, I'm writing all this down on my to-do list. This doesn't sound so hard.
A lot of people don't come back from Terror Island. Also, Bella Fisher sank out at sea and nobody knows where. Took her key with her.
Oh.
I mean, the people with the little fishing bobs on their hats might be nothing. It's just kind of weird that there's like a group of people who have them. Unless it's just a running gag. It seems like these golden keys are pretty separate.
Can I borrow the key you have, just to try it out?
Not so fast, bright boy. Whitey Bones is not such an easy mark. You prove yourself. Get some skin in the game. Find me when you've got more keys than I do, and maybe I talk partnership.
Why is the secret in the safe instead of on Monkey Island? Do you know?
Secret's always been in the safe.
Uh-huh. How come I never heard about any of this before? I'm kind of a secret at Monkey Island buff. You'd think I'd know about it.
The clues were buried deep and clever. Only a few ever puzzled them out, and we keep ourselves to ourselves.
What do the golden keys look like?
They're gold. It's just paint, but they look nice.
Mm-hmm.
This all seems needlessly complicated.
Life is like that sometimes. Best just enjoy the ride.
You seem more lucid than when you were hanging out of the window on High Street.
Really.
We all got our good days and our bad ones. If you don't know already, then you'll see.
You'll see.
See you around, Whitey. I've got keys to track down.
It's like they're all in very
bright
different
boy.
areas.
But you watch your step.
Bright boy.
There is a curse. The keys are protected by a terrible curse. Beware.
Whoa! A curse? Really?
No. I mean, yes, she did say that, but she was just being dramatic. Whitey likes to make a big exit. Well, one thing's for sure. I don't know how to get to either of those islands she mentioned. I'd better get a good sea map right away.
Alright. This is the game where it moves into the big new stuff, maybe. This feels like it'll be like what the rest of the game probably is.
Hey, Wally. Have you got a sea map of the local area? Can you jot down the locations of Terror Island and Bermuda?
No problem. I'll also add a few extras. The ship tracking feature is going to blow your mind. It's a little trick I know. You need to be able to go the extra mile if you want to make it in the big time, like me. Be careful. The last pirates I made a map to Terror Island for were never seen again. and Bermuda can chill you to the bone. Not many pirates want to head up there. Oh, and when you get to Scurvy Island, say hi to Elaine for me.
Thanks, Wally. And sorry about blowing you up that one time.
Thanks, Wally.
I'll wait until I'm back on my ship to open it.
I think we should be looking around here too. New shop.
Welcome to the God's Wallop.
Thanks.
We feature the freshest fish on the block, and the freshest company as well.
Whether you're here to buy or just pass the time, we don't mind. Though, of course, we do prefer it if you make a purchase.
Didn't you guys used to be the pirate leaders? It's me, Guybrush Threepwood.
Ah, I thought when we spotted him skulking around town that he looked passing familiar.
How come you retired from pirate leadering?
Well, now, sometimes retirement is not so much a choice as a thing that settles upon you.
Like being becalmed.
I wouldn't be able to tell they're the fire leaders because the fucking art style, man. I barely remember what they look like anyways, let alone with the huge change of it.
And more like a strong wind blowing in a particular direction. Have a look around, why don't you?
What do I need for puzzles here, brother?
These are tremendous. What are they?
We don't actually know. Found them at the bottom of the shipment.
Are these eels?
Hagfish. Very tasty, but don't let them get around your neck.
I'd like to buy some hagfish.
Fine choice. Here's a box full. Should be plenty. You want me to run a tab for you?
Sure. Thanks. What are these pointy ones?
Slime heads. Some folks like to cut off the pointy parts before eating, but that's a personal choice.
I'd like to trade my fish in for some slime heads.
Stout fellow.
Oh, we have to choose one.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks. They have hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker.
Water damage.
It's a copy of At the End of the Plank.
Oh, aye, a gift from a good friend.
Are we gonna have to get all these books at some point?
Can I borrow this book?
No, I haven't read it yet.
Me either.
How much for the goldfish?
Sushi's a pet. She's not for sale at any price.
What are these blobby guys?
Toadfish. Surprisingly, no relation to actual toads.
What's that flag with all the holes in it?
Quite proud of that. We caught it up in a fishing net one day. 'Tis one of the signature flags of Bella Fisher herself.
It's interesting when you like.
Fisher.
I'm imagining these same jokes.
That's what I said, yes.
Just like an older game, and it would like have more charm somehow. It's somehow because you know it's like a new one. It's like you're almost harder on it. Like maybe there's something with the visuals, man, or the age. I don't know. I was like imagining it, like if I was actually
Flounders
playing
sure
like an
are
old
funny-looking
one.
fish.
You say that now, but wait till you're alone.
But maybe it's
and
the art.
sinking
I don't
in
know.
a fierce northern squall, battling to land the beastie in
Maybe
time
the
to
novelty of
use
the
it.
age of
That's the hole in
the
your
old ones
boat.
add something to it.
He's a handsome devil.
First fish I ever caught. Couldn't bear to eat it. Of course, I was only a lad of 3 at the time.
That's an interesting mounting method.
Caught that one trying to escape.
Excellent marlin.
Aye, that ain't real. It's a promotional item from a local yak butter fellow. But it looks nice enough.
Old game good, new game bad, but I don't think that's anything this game has been particularly wrong. Yeah. That's what I was saying earlier, is I don't think there's really anything like super bad about this one. I just don't think it's like really cranking it up to max at all. Yeah, maybe it's like 2 by the numbers or something. I've also never considered Monkey Island like a god point and click either. They're fun, they're interesting, but they're not my favorite. So I shouldn't be too surprised. I just remember liking 2 a lot more than I thought I would.
What are these little yellow guys?
They're lump suckers. Easy to eat and great for sucking out cysts and boils.
Yeah, for sure.
They look great, but I don't have a wheelbarrow.
I don't think the old style is even like the wrong way to go with jokes. I just don't think it's like I said, there's not as many like fun situations you're in as the old ones. A lot of these are a bit more basic, or the jokes just aren't clever enough. They're like fine. Like I said, it doesn't have the oomph, man. The bite, if you will. Like, this is cute and all, but it's like, you know, in the other one you'd have like the guy who runs like a casket shop or something, and he's really goofy, and you're doing like loogie spit challenges and stuff. And this, it's like, I don't think we've done anything like that, really. I mean, I guess you did like the little skull smack thing, but otherwise it's kind of just been collectathon. I think that's kind of what I'm getting at. Yeah, I think it's just like maybe a little more safe. The jokes are a little bit, they're like the same style. Like I said, if you like Monkey Island, you should have liked this to some extent, but and I don't dislike it, it's just, yeah, it's just kind of like, oh, it's a Monkey Island game. I've seen Monkey Island 2 though. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played 3. No, we'll see by the end of this. I'm just kind of like thinking out loud.
That's an amazing trophy you have there.
Aye, that's
High on Life, though. I feel like I've heard of that one. Comedic sci-fi Metroidvania. Is this like a not funny game at all? Oh, God, I've seen a little bit of this. It's coming out on the 12th, huh? Oh, it's on Game Pass. We could play it tomorrow.
Combination trophy and fly swatter. In case we
I could pre-install it right now.
Insect infestation.
They said they're taking a lot of inspiration from like Metroid Prime and everything, and it's like a Metroidvania and all that. I gotta wonder if it's like actually gonna be fun, but have like really unholy comedy. Because I think I was just smiling more in the old ones, man, in the old Monkey Islands. Like I never thought any of it was like super funny, but it was more of like a smile game for sure. But this has just been like, it's not a smile. There's just like a subconscious smile maybe going on, like just a little bit, right? It's like that kind of funny where there's just like a little, it's like an atmosphere thing. Metroid Prime but funny. We'll see how long it is, and maybe I'll play it. If it's like some 5-hour game, we could do it and just suffer for fun, but
What can you tell me about Bella Fisher?
Bella Fisher. Aye, she could spin a yarn from Port
I also
Royal
feel like
to
there's more
Trinidad
dialogue in this
and back again.
than the old ones.
And a consummate
I could be wrong. I could be
angler she
totally
was.
wrong there.
What?
Good at fishing.
She had a secret fishing spot, she did. More bounteous
I feel like the
than whole
gameplay was
rest of the
like
sea
interwoven
together.
more into the talking in the old ones, but I might be very wrong there.
Being as she did disappear on a fishing trip.
No one knows the location, though 'tis rumored that she left clues as to its whereabouts.
I think they're avoiding a bit of the moon logic puzzles too, which I can respect because a lot of people hate those. But I think you gotta remember, part of what's cool about moon logic puzzles is the charm and the comedy of a lot of them in Monkey Island. So I feel like they should have like tried to marry those a bit more. take a listen.
Yes, thank you! Pleased to meet you. I'm Knifey. Now use me! Let me f***ing stab these sucking in! Oh, yes! 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 More! I need more stabbing!
How do we get out of here?
With my tether ability! I'm more than just a knife, you racist! I can tether too! Look up and latch on! Here we go! F***ing cool, right? Oh, yeah! Not
Ugh. He's holding like 2 weapons. That's what was talking to each other. Yeah, that looked painful, dude. I've only watched a little Rick and Morty. It's definitely not my speed. But yeah. I mean, we'll just be. I would need to add like 5 dies of cringe emotes, man, before we play that. I mean, it could be fun though. But have like the worst fucking dialogue ever. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe. It's on Game Pass, so I might. We'll just have to see what happens.
Did you guys feel the earthquake?
That we did. At first, I thought it were just me stomach complaining about me breakfast.
Aye, we all thought that.
Did Bella Fisher ever show you a big fancy key?
Not to my memory.
No, I don't
Yeah,
think so.
Just thought I'd check.
Cause I mean, I like Metroid Prime. But there's other games like that. Like, Journey to the Savage Planet and shit if you want, like, those kinds of light humor, Metroid Prime vibes.
Tell me again about
3 clues they say she left behind as to where.
All rumored.
I'm hunting for
The secret? What?
I know!
They say the pirate what holds the secret.
In the old days, we might have.
But we've got new fish to.
I think I'll...
You'll find.
I'm gonna start probably skipping some of the dialogue. Not skipping the dialogue, skipping the voice acting. I'll still read it, of course. I think if it's like light stuff, I'm not super. Yeah, it just feels like there's just more in this one, which is fine, but I don't know. It's one of those weird things. Like, I feel like it's this kind of game comes by occasionally, right? I mean, you'd call it like mediocre, but I don't think it's mediocre. Or it just feels like it needs just a little bit more everywhere. I don't know.
It seems to be stuck closed.
Like, probably a bit more funny stuff, a bit less dialogue, a little stronger puzzles. None of them are particularly bad or anything, it's just...
It's been reduced to rubble.
And now he's in
The
this
lamp
one.
broke. Possibly. It says jail rules. 1. No escaping. 2. No earthquakes.
And I mean, I get making like a game that's like this far past, you know, the last one.
Most of this serial number has been rubbed off.
Like, be full of references. It is like a raw sequel. I do think, you know, you hinge too much on references for humor. Like, if there's one to like for every every other joke, then I mean, that's kind of, I mean, that's just like a little less quality, right? Like,
Otis. What are we gonna do with you?
I didn't do anything this time. I was framed.
Where's Stan? Did they let him go?
No, Stan got sentenced to hard time. Did you know he was representing himself?
I've heard that's unwise.
They took him to the ice quarry on Bermuda.
What did you do to get arrested this time?
Nothing! I was just standing there minding my own business, applying for earthquake relief. Did you know you're only allowed to do that once?
There is no justice. I'd like you to tell the museum curator about our jailbreak all those years ago. The one with the mugs of grog. He doesn't seem to have the story quite right.
Of course, the truth is important. When I am free again, I will pay him a visit.
Well, I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Maybe, and that's the thing too, is comedy is very subjective, right? Like, I'm sure there's somebody who plays this and it's just, they laugh every line, right? So it's hard to really grab anything and be like, oh yeah, this is a problem. If I do have anything to say, it's usually something more like real, like, you know, like, yeah, there's probably too much referential humor. Right? There's a joke a second, right? Instead of maybe like building up for like a better one here and there. But see, the thing is, like, there's a joke a second, but it's still like fun. Where on like an AI2, there's a joke a second and they're like painful. Like, it's still better the kind of comedy than that.
Are you worried the rest of the building will cave in?
Yes. You think you could spring me again?
Ugh, I doubt it. It looks like something happened to the serial number on this lock. Let's visit again soon.
Have your people call my people.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not. I'm just trying to feel like, why am I, like, you know, not as charmed by this one as like the second one? And like, why for a game that's pretty much non-stop cracking jokes am I not getting as many smiles? Or I think really maybe the comedy's not. I'd have to play the second one, the first one again, but it's like the comedy's probably not super different. It's other than the referential shit. I mean, they still made jabs at like modern fourth wall shit then too. You lost your soul. I mean, I played Monkey Island 2 like a year or two ago. And I did play AI in between there. World's End Club. I have no nostalgia for these games, and I didn't. The first one I played a while back, but yeah, it was before World's End Club. You'd think that would make this better. The hopeless dude. Yeah.
It says jail rules. It's been reduced to rubble.
Well, much for Otis.
Welcome back.
Hello. You will be mine, Golden Keys. How much for the fishing lure?
It's not for sale. This is a locksmith shop. Perhaps you saw the sign outside?
At the end of the plank.
My mother's.
Hello again. Would your mother perhaps have been known as Old Mrs. Smith? Whitey Bones said something about an Old Mrs. Smith.
Well, I didn't call her that. But I suppose some people did. Mainly when she was older.
I do think just the general puzzle solving and like art and stuff's not as strong. That might really lend to it. Like I said, it's not bad either, but it's like just that little extra is probably all it would need. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel like it was for me. Like 2, I'd be like, oh, you know, I look forward to coming back to it, get a little, like, oh, a little smile, you know. This I've had a few little chuckles, but a lot of them just kind of roll off, man. This is more what I was expecting to be after the first game. The 2 was actually a lot better than I thought. I mean, I played the game this person made right before this, right? This is the same creator, Thimbleweed Park. I don't think that was a God game or anything, but I think it was a little funnier than this. Yeah, for sure, when somebody loves something and has a lot more to say on it. Is it the same? Yeah, Terrible Toy Box, same dev. I downloaded that Dolores game, but I haven't played it. Just like a little mini free game they made. I think what Thimbleweed Park has going for it is it's like a new world too.
Did your mother find any of those golden keys she was looking for?
1. She left it to me in her will.
I will pay you any amount of money you like for your mother's key.
When my mother died, her personal possessions went into probate with the court. When they came out of probate, I was still too devastated to claim them. As you can see from this letter the court sent, they and the key have been destroyed.
Well, this is an unexpected wrinkle. What happened to your mother's golden key?
As you can see from the letter I gave you, the court destroyed the key.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
Did they though? Yeah, I've heard 3 is pretty decent. The creator, the person who made this, or not, it's not one person obviously. I need to stop fucking saying that, but not one person makes the game, and I know that just as well as anybody does. It's easy to just be like, you know, the original creators made this. But yeah, I've heard the ones after 3 are not good. Not really. Or at least I know the Telltale one isn't. Yeah, I wish Yogo did. I'm a proud owner of the fucking vocal soundtrack, or the vocal songs, and I've got the actual Shiro Nagase physical right there, man. Wait. It even came with a little sticker of an anime girl. Show it for the class. I have to get out and walk around my desk. Maybe on the next break. I have a picture. I'll link the picture. Close out of that porn real quick. Alright. I just use fucking random people as my image dumps to get Discord links.
These are nice.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, man.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother.
It already looks well fed. I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands.
It's southern Florida.
What's this lock?
It's meant for batch.
What's that key?
That one is
at the end.
My mother's.
What if we could like trade the end of the plank out? Maybe the key's in there. I don't think I've listened to them yet. I was thinking about maybe waiting until I've replayed it, but it'll pass to my way, and obviously I got them on CD now, so might take a listen. Maybe I've actually heard them before, but not recently. I'm sure we listened to them at some point. I might be mistaken that with the 2236 shit though.
I wonder what they're waiting for. What are y'all waiting for?
Earthquake relief. And you'd better not be looking to jump the line.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Those who cut, get cut. Hey!
Thanks, Carla. Good luck. Guybrush.
Hi.
I want to hear all about the secret, but I've got to go back to Scurvy Island right now. Let's talk later.
Okay. Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done.
I remember that one because Godo was pretty into it.
It's a lot of
pretty
work
good.
being governor.
Okay, I do this every time.
Have you seen the line of people outside?
Those are citizens who were affected by the quake. But there isn't any money in the coffers to support the relief effort. I'm basically handing out IOUs.
Can I get in on some of that sweet, sweet disaster relief?
I already told you there's no money. I'm handing out IOUs.
I'll take what I can get.
Fine. It's not real money anyway. I have to list a purpose, so what's it for?
We need to get the shipyard fixed up.
If you say so. This is just a promise from the town to back your relief project at a later date. Don't get too excited.
Can we make our new ones?
It's an IOU for funds for repairing the shipyard.
There's a lot of these where we like have something and then we have to go trade it out for something else. There's been a lot of that in this game. Like, oh, you have like 20 options and then you have to make sure to know the right ones to fill out and what to take back. I mean, it ensures that you like have some kind of comprehension of like something you can't just stumble upon to solve, but also kind of repetitive. Dull.
Another resource has given its all. It's probably time.
We're not going to spend too much time in the same areas here, but I gotta recheck everything just in case. Right?
2 parrots. 2 parrots. Security's been beefed up. There's some very tiny writing on it. Your pirate flag doesn't look quite right. Is it a replica?
You have a good eye. You should curate a museum. The real one is too valuable to keep out here. I've got it locked in the storeroom. There's already been an attempted theft.
There's tiny writing. New serial numberless lock. It's locked.
What do I have?
It's a replica of Bella Fisher's flag.
I mean, I guess we could just swap that out.
Any chance you'll have the real flag on display anytime soon?
Oh no. Too valuable. It definitely stays in the storeroom.
But how are we gonna get in there?
Tell me again about the hook.
That once belonged...
And we gotta break that one guy out of jail. Like a distraction.
Stan's building collapsed. This place looks like an earthquake hit it. It always looks bigger on this side of the island. It says Tan's previously owned. I think they've captured Stan quite well, actually. They did a nice job. It's old and the bristles are frayed, but it does resemble a toothbrush.
But why?
Hello.
Is the flag for sale?
Bite your tongue. That's property of the Chums.
With the who?
No one.
It's too late. The bait's out of the bag. We might as well tell him. The Chums is by way of being a semi-secret society of anglers.
Mostly we tell stories.
Aye, stories about fish.
Can I join the chums?
Well...
I promised to keep it semi-secret.
Have you got any good fish stories?
Yeah. One time, I was swallowed by a manatee.
No one knows what a manatee is. Trust me, make it a whale. It'll be better.
Okay.
Take this fishing lure. Other chums will have these too, on their clothes
No,
or
that's what these
displayed
are.
somewhere. Go out and find them. Show them your lure and tell them your story. They'll give you advice. Learn all you can. Then come back here and tell us your story again.
You could start with that young pirate that hangs around at the Scum Bar.
Sounds like we're
Don't
gonna have a
tell him where
lot to do.
start. He's supposed to look for the lures.
A whole lot.
Can chum members use the flag for events and things like that?
The most respected members can. Once you show us you can tell an excellent story, we'll consider loaning you the flag.
What about the replica flag?
How much do you guys know about Bella Fish's other flags?
Not a lot, truth be told. Supposed to be 3 of them, I heard.
We need 3 different.
I show this to other people who have them to start a storytelling session.
Alright.
Welcome back.
Hi there. Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time, my ship was swallowed by a whale.
But then what? A key point of every fish story is a dramatic ending. Did you land the fish? Did it get away? Does someone get married or killed or both? People want to know how things turn out.
Oh, that makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Okay, one time, my ship was swallowed by a whale. We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
I think you've got a lock on it. I can tell it's early in your training. Find some other members of the chums, and they'll help you hone your skills.
Okay.
Time to memorize a bunch of options out of a list again. They're a pretty big fan of that in this one, man. There's surprisingly a lot more of these than you think. High-ranking shop. A lot of options now. Keep track of them all.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time, my ship was swallowed by a whale. We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
You know, what your story needs is a part to set the stage, to let us know what's going on and who the people are. It should come at the beginning, like
A beginning?
Like a beginning, exactly. Like, I was on the deck of a burning Spanish galleon with Horseface and Ichijo. And then all of a sudden, and then you take it from there. Want to give it a try?
Okay. The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale. We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
Yeah, that's the way. Your story's not bad. But it's missing a few things. Find some other chums to help you fill in the gaps.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Not done with my drink.
That was refreshing. Got any more of that fizzy stuff?
Get lost.
Am I supposed to use this on something?
It's empty. I hear patio dining is all the rage these days. You could think of this as a head start on renovations.
Insurance would probably have helped.
He's burping. From the fizzy drink.
Don't get any funny ideas while I'm away from the ship.
No problem. I'll pretend I'm one of the writers.
Alright. Feels like now the whole game is opened up.
Ahoy!
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 Permission to come aboard.
Afraid we can't let you do that.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
No, they got one of the
Isn't
flags.
a protocol issue.
Although we do enjoy a good protocol.
Are you going to let me talk?
Apparently, that's what you enjoy doing.
There's been a deadly scurvy outbreak on the ship. We're under strict quarantine, so we don't infect others with this deadly pathogen.
I don't think scurvy is contagious.
You don't know that. My sister's best friend's dad's dietitian says it is.
It's a scientific fact.
No, don't try to snow us with your science quackery.
If scurvy wasn't contagious, then only one person would have it.
Duh.
I really don't think scurvy is contagious.
You don't know that. My friend's nephew's barber's brother says
We're
it
gonna
is.
have to talk to Elaine, and she knows about it.
Where'd you get that cool flag with all the holes? It looks familiar.
We found it floating in the ocean. It's one of Bella Fisher's flags. She probably lost it when her ship went down.
We're afraid to take it down and offend the scurvy gods.
There is no such thing as the scurvy gods.
Well, then why is there scurvy? Answer me that.
Can I have your flag?
Did you not hear me? Scurvy! On board! Quarantine!
Well, you could just toss it down to me.
Best not to risk it. It's probably crawling with scurvy, trust me.
Bye. Don't let the scurvy bite you.
Scurvy bites! I knew this was bad.
What other IOUs could we make? I forget. I'll just go everywhere and see what we got. Easier that way.
You're right. It won't budge.
It's strong magic.
I can still get it open with a spell, but I need a good power spot.
It beats trying to find the keys. We don't even know where to start. It could take forever. Only a fool would do that.
I know an excellent place for power spells, but it's
I
not
love
on
zooming
this
in on her.
island.
No problem. We can craft it there and then come back here.
We'll take my ship.
I'll stay here to keep an eye on the safe.
And steal the secret yourself? I don't think so.
Stop it. Clearly, no one trusts anyone to stay behind. We'll all go together.
What if someone else finds out the thing is here?
The only map is lost somewhere on Monkey Island. Probably eaten by a wild boar by now.
The map maker knows it's here. I've got a bone to pick with him anyway. I'm thinking maybe one of the large ones in the leg.
Not Wally.
Ah, Scurvy Island.
That was
This
the
is
same,
where
right?
Elaine's been growing all the limes for the Marley Foundation's scurvy project. She's probably back here by now. I can't wait to see her. It's a very realistic likeness of the scarlet-plumed point and snip bird. I didn't know Elaine was into woodworking. Whoa, had me fooled. It says the Marley Foundation Scurvy Treatment and Prevention League, or STAPL, welcome.
There's a lot of lime grabs, dude.
Wow. Elaine sure has. I better talk to Elaine before I steal any limes from the foundation she's worked so hard. That's where all the driftwood goes during driftwood mating season. Elaine and I swim there sometimes. Elaine and I debate about. I love that place. It's like a 100-foot candy cane. These groves go
special
on
bird
forever.
here.
The bird has a torn picture in its nest. Ah! Whoa! It's not a parrot. It's a seagull. It's not a ghost chicken. It's a seagull. Ah! Whoa! Ew, they're slimy, all right. And not just the head.
At least we can open up the map anywhere, thank God. There's so many places to go. It was bad about that before, but now that it's like fully open, I'm more excited to be doing some actual point and click shit now. And I do like, I mean, there's some that are like mostly atmosphere and story, like minimal logic stuff. But I do like doing the gameplay parts in some of these. Depends on the game. I think in this one I'd probably rather have a bit more puzzly gameplay shit. There's enough writing already.
I know fish can't blink, and I want to keep on knowing that. They look a little ripe. Just thinking about not imagining it is making me imagine it.
Which ones would we want to have?
Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
Always happy to take a trade-in. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, limehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
Lumpsucker.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
Surely it wouldn't be just trial and error. The music's been pretty fitting though. It's pretty solid.
Oh! No way. I don't want to lose my hand. Elaine? Are you decent? Hello? Hi, I'm working due west of camp and due north of the waterfall today. I pinched a yak with it once. It obviously means something to Elaine, too. Hey, this used to be a picture of both of us. What happened to the me part?
Oh, damn, we have a lot of
To
stuff.
steal this from Elaine to prove themselves. No, at least that's what they
This
told
is
me when they made me
pretty
do
up
it.
there with the amount of stuff a point and click has had in my experience. Oh, we need to go get the one from we saw earlier.
Pirates used to have to steal this from Elaine to prove themselves. It's nicely dry, and I think I'll fill up my coat pockets with this bulky firewood.
That
Seems
might
like it
start getting
come
a
in
little bit
handy
more
somewhere,
complicated
and I'm sure
now.
no one will miss it.
Depends on how moon logic-y some of these are.
Hi.
Hi.
I was hoping I'd run into you again.
I was hoping that too. What happened at the voodoo shop? Did you get the secret?
Not yet, but I'm closer than ever. I just have to gather a few golden keys together and I'm good to go.
That sounds promising. What about LeChuck and Captain Madison?
They weren't there, oddly enough.
Well, be careful.
Can you spare any limes?
You can take a few. I'm having trouble giving them away, actually. The project has hit a snag. We have plenty of limes, as you can see, but people are refusing to take them. They say they don't like the taste, and they don't believe they'll help with scurvy. As an elected official, I could have issued an edict, but as a private citizen, I have to convince people. I tried this flyer.
Yeah, I've read part of this.
I know it's terribly dry, but the facts are there.
What if the text was centered instead of left justified?
Somehow I don't think that's going to make a lot of difference.
What about adding bullet points? They could be little limes.
People not liking limes is part of the problem, though.
Good point. Have you tried using a different font? Comic Sans, for example.
Yes, but I need a small one to fit all the information on.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
It's basically a sales and marketing problem, and neither of us is an expert in either of those things.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I'll hang on to the flyer. Maybe I can find a sales and marketing expert to look at.
We would need Stan.
Okay. Hey, it's a picture of me and Stan.
Holy.
Ah, limey. You can smell the ascorbic acid.
The list keeps piling up, man.
That's where all the driftwood goes during driftwood mating season.
Yeah, I gotta wonder what this bird would want. Maybe you have to remember what these dudes said. It's easy to swap shit out.
I'd like to trade my fish in for some.
I'll put it.
Thanks. Ugh, they're more like snakes than fish.
If we get like a blowfish, that'd be cool.
Are the blowfish for sale?
No, indeed. These are for personal use. They're excellent for burping contests. Care to join us?
Don't mind if I do.
Winner gets to keep the blowfish. Aye, well done. I hereby declare this a draw.
I have to refill this with grog. We had a little bit of a burp after the incident.
Wally? What happened here? Wally's shop has been... Wally, can you hear me? Are you okay? I guess he's not here. And he's probably not okay. Who could have done this? I guess LeChuck, obviously. Well, they left behind the solid gold compass rose. This was no stick. Hello? It's not like her to leave the place unlocked. Also, I smell brimstone and beard oil.
Now they got like
LeChuck's
a
been
ward
here,
on it too.
And that magical glow on the safe is new. I bet that's his work. Unless it's Captain Lila. I don't know what this glow means, but I bet it means LeChuck. Or Madison. Either way, I'd better find the keys soon.
We'd have to find more grog even to fill this up with. Oh, here we go.
Not done with my drink.
Hello.
That was refreshing. Hey, how about a burping contest?
Always! Winner keeps...
Hopefully this is all we need to do. Or maybe it's gonna be like the spitting one. Or you have to, in the other game, where you have to do a bunch of crazy shit to spit farther. You had to drink a drink for that too.
Aye, that was an absolute
I was
ripper.
expecting more,
I
man.
hereby declare you the winner. The blowfish is yours.
Thanks, Bill.
It definitely moved. It definitely moved.
You can just burp whenever you want. If you can combine any of these, there's so much just like filler too.
Ah, limey. You can smell the ascorbic acid. Probate Order 1673832, pursuant to Statute E, Section C, Subsection IS. By order of the court, the following unclaimed personal effects have been destroyed. Golden key, fancy box. Looks official. It's got a wax seal of a paradigm.
Or if we can show that to what's her face. At least now we could warp to anywhere on melee too, because we could warp out of melee.
Do you know anything about probate orders?
Probate? That's judicial branch. I'm executive branch.
My bad.
I don't see a chum's lure anywhere.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Well, who's manning the lookout if you're here in line?
You want to do it? Feel free.
Maybe I'll do just that, pal. Is there anything new there?
I could stare at this forever. Hi there, little guy.
What's all up here, man? Bare bones aisle.
Halt, ship.
Oh, it's the
If-
judge.
If that's what you can call that.
Made it
The
myself.
judicial
It's a source
branch.
of pride.
This is a scurvy inspection point. The law requires that you're carrying limes before I allow you to proceed north.
Here, look, I have lines, see?
To proceed north, you'll have to fill out a customs declaration form. Name?
Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire.
Fill this out and be completely honest. All right, let's see how you've done. You forgot to check that you're carrying limes. I'll check that for you. Good answer. Good penmanship. Not checking that was smart. Okay,
This looks in order. You may proceed with full approval of the Bermuda
Just
Port
don't click
Authority.
anything. Can I talk to that guy?
Stay back! I can see you! How did you find me?
I just sailed up and here you were.
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Are you alone?
Oh, I thought this guy was a reference.
At the moment.
Thank goodness! I'm Ned Filigree, accountant. I don't mean to be rude, it's just that I'm in hiding.
Who is it you're afraid of?
Well, have you heard of Stan S. Stanman?
Yes.
It sounds familiar.
Thank goodness they locked him away on Bermuda. He'll be chipping ice in the quarry for a long, long time. I can't help but be nervous, but actually, I guess I've got decades before I really have to worry about it.
What did he do?
How come you're afraid of Stan? He's always struck me as pretty harmless, except economically.
Sure, but you never can tell what someone like Stan will do. He's got no moral center.
There's that term again.
Like I said, I'm glad he's safely stuck in
Why
the
is he
Bermuda
out here so
quarry
afraid,
for a good
though?
long time.
You must be good at math.
I'm a creative accountant. Math doesn't really enter into it.
You any good?
Don't judge me by where I live. I've just had a few setbacks. It's all I can afford right now, but it's temporary.
I'm on a quest to recover the secret of Monkey Island.
That's a good move. I've heard the secret is a one-of-a-kind intangible, which means you can assign it whatever value you want to. Also, since it's very old, you can claim a lot of depreciation.
Wait, are you trying to tell me I'm gonna have to pay taxes on the secret?
Not if you're smart about it.
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting.
Can I have the picture?
No, that would be weird.
That's a mighty fine looking chest you have there. What's in it?
Everything I own. The fruits of a man's life. The yardstick by which I'll be measured when I'm gone. It's mainly paperwork.
Nothing to see but a lot of corrosion.
Leave that alone. Easy, Ned. He's not coming. I admit it. I know Stan, so what of it? You can't prove anything.
Nice likeness of you. Where's the other half?
No comment. Easy. I admit it. I know Stan, so what of it? You can't prove anything.
Guess we're gonna have to go.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird.
Go find Stan.
Hey Murray, this looks like a great place for you to spend the rest of your death.
Don't even think about it, you traitorous worm. Remember who got you the map.
The Bermuda. All we know has the key here.
It's a very
This lady.
regal looking ice sculpture. The wind must have blown out. I'm staying far away from this. A bucket filled to the brim with rotten. The wind must have blown out. It's amazing they stay lit in this weather. It's locked. Maybe I'll come back later. It says Courthouse of Bermuda.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to use the lock trick much anymore. Oh, it's this guy.
Toasty.
Order! Order in the court! I am going to cite you for contempt of court for not asking permission to approach the bench.
I humbly apologize. May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench. Court is now in session. Judge Plank presiding. How do you plead?
Innocent. Case was dropped when the witness failed to show up over the poster forging.
Order! Order in the court! Quiet get on the gallery or there will be arrests.
Yeah, those are all references. Right?
What did Your Honor do wrong to get this appointment?
Never beat a Supreme Court justice in cribbage.
Your Honor, do you have to buy your own robes? Or are they court-appointed?
Order! Order in the court! If I don't get order, I am going to clear the court!
Your Honor, are you wearing pants under that robe? Please remember that you're under oath.
Order! Order in the court! If I don't get order, I am going to clear the court!
Did I mention I am searching for the secret of Monkey Island?
Until it becomes a legal matter before the court, it is of no interest to me. Although, I do remember a case several years back where the secret was claimed to be a fraud and a scam to sell computer games. I believe that was settled out of court for a substantial sum.
That is all, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned!
I submit these official-looking documents to the court, seeking a reprieve from destruction.
Order! Order in the court. Upon review of said order, the court finds that due to procedural backlog, the listed items have not been destroyed.
Except for the fancy box that Brad from accounting took.
The legality of the aforementioned document having been presented is verified. Presenting pleadant may therefore take possession of said items.
I have no idea what you just said, but thanks for the key.
Order! Order in the court! Outbursts of thanks will not be tolerated.
It's one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen.
Well, we got one.
Now there's someone I've got to meet.
We got all sorts of places to go. Ice quarry.
Is there anything special about this stump?
No. Why?
Well, it was tagged, so I thought, you know, maybe there would be a great gag about a secret opening to a system of tunnels or something like that.
Please don't joke about tunnels next to the prison, sir.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
The pirate, and then my ship was... We stuck a hook...
Listen, let me tell you something about anglers.
By which you mean people who fish?
Right, but if you are one, you'd say angler.
I would?
Every subculture has its own special language. Words with significance specific to that subculture. When you use them, you convey both meaning and membership.
That sounds good.
That's why authentic sounding fish stories always have plenty of angler lingo. For example, I wouldn't tell people a big fish broke my string. I'd say I was jigging with a hard bait when a strike from a lunker snapped my leader.
That's both highly specific and difficult to understand.
Exactly the point. Want to give it a try?
Sure.
Okay. The pirate hunter Morgan and then... My ship was swapped. Then we stuck an umbrella.
Yeah, that's the way. You almost sound like a real angler. I have given you my best tip. See if you can get some other chums to do the same.
I'll do that.
Now,
Hi. Any chance I could
let's
get
talk
inside
about the quarry.
Not many try to get in here, just out. What's the purpose of your visit?
I'm an ice retailer, investigating supply possibilities.
You'd have to take that up with the head office, which is not inside the quarry. The only people allowed inside are the prisoners. And also, I suppose, people visiting the prisoners, but no one ever does that.
Can I visit Stan?
I'd like to visit a prisoner, please.
We do have a visitation policy, but it's quite strict. Who are you here to see?
Stan.
We do have a Stan. I'm a little surprised he'd have a visitor. Can you prove you know him?
I can describe him. Loud jacket. Never stops moving his arms.
Do we need a picture of Stan and our dude?
Sound like him. but I'm supposed to see some actual
Which means we need to get past
physical
that
evidence.
bird.
Just bring me something that shows you two have ever been in a room together. That way, I can tell my boss that I did my job.
Well, problem is we need to find out what we need to do to get past that bird. I assume it's one of the bits of food we saw earlier.
Toasty.
We're just gonna have to pick the right one out. And I mean, while I could just trial and error it, probably
Nice.
within 5 minutes. I like to go everywhere else first.
Wow. Wouldn't want to fall from here. Roaring fire, melting ice. Very hoogly.
There's that book again.
Welcome, loyal subject.
These matches are specially formulated for freezing temperatures. Disclaimer, will not light underwater. It's slowly filling up with castle. This entire castle is... At the end of the plank.
My only copy. Please don't touch it.
This book again, man.
Hi.
Grunt.
Oh, I didn't quite catch that.
Grunt.
I see. Bermuda seems like a friendly place.
Urgh.
Yeah, I feel you. Your queenliness?
No need to be so formal. This is Bermuda. You're Guybrush Threepwood, aren't you? I'm Odina the Ninth. I know your wife.
Elaine?
You sound uncertain. How many wives have you got?
Just the one I'm aware of.
What brings you north of the 19th parallel, Guybrush?
I want your hat.
Your crown, as a matter of fact.
Get in line. Everybody wants the crown.
Everybody?
The Crown of Keys is a ceremonial artifact worn by the reigning queen of Bermuda. It was originally fashioned from the house keys of the citizens as a gesture of trust.
And or submission?
My predecessor as queen is the one who added the golden key. I think it gives a certain pizzazz.
Naturally, you'll want to have that cleaned once in a while.
It stays perfectly clean as long as I don't let greasy pirates put their paws all over it. You may touch the crown if and when you become queen, and not before.
Become queen?
Can we get Elaine to become queen?
Hypothetically, how exactly would a person become queen of Bermuda?
You have to earn it, win it, wrest it from the iron grip of the previous queen. Most people can't manage that, of course. But by the traditions of Bermuda, all are welcome to try. To become queen, you must show your qualifications by defeating the current queen in 3 contests.
The list
The
continues to grow.
contests test your heartiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence.
What if I only want to be queen for a little while? 5 minutes might be enough.
The queenship implies a lifelong commitment to uphold and defend your people.
Okay, whatever. I get the crown, though.
Yes.
Can you give me more details on the
The contest of heartiness is an eating contest. Raw fish. Call it sushi if it helps you sleep better. The contest of seriousness is one where you must keep a straight face. Whoever laughs first loses, which I never do. The contest of intelligence is an algebra test. 20-second time limit, best answer wins. And yes, I do always have the best answer. You sound like you're serious about
That
this.
one guy would know math.
I challenge you to the contest of heartiness.
Come with me.
Might as well see what these all are to know what we're gonna need.
See that triangle?
There are 3 of them here in the building, 1 for each contest. When you want to formally issue a challenge, you ring the triangle.
Dios mío, another challenge. Ladies
Fish
and
of the
gentlemen,
day.
although your appetite for this nauseating affair never ceases to amaze me, it is my solemn duty to adjudicate this.
I need to go
the
get that
contest
fish.
of heartiness. As you are all thoroughly aware, the objective is to successfully and permanently consume more raw fish than your opponent. Today's challenge fish is toadfish. Wait a moment. The bucket of plenty contains no plenty. There are no fish here whatsoever, and the contest cannot be held without fish. Everyone go home.
Alright. Christ, another full room here.
It's carved out of wood, but it's very lifelike.
Urgh. Grunt. 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 Urgh. Grunt.
It's the soon-to-be former queen.
Well, these are all the different ones. Alright. Can he even out eat? Does he need like something extra to do this?
I mean, I guess this is algebra? I actually have no idea. I can feel all the warmth escaping up the chimney. It's an empty bucket.
What now? Okay, we lit a fire. We've done it.
I could do this professionally.
Maybe we have to do this to get people interested? Oh.
It's loud about every 15 seconds, like my Uncle Ernie.
Oh, that distractor. That's not enough.
Oh, a challenge.
Welcome, Your Majesty and Mr. Threepwood, to the contest of intelligence. In front of each of you is an advanced algebra problem. You are to solve it as completely as you can, and remember to show your work. No peeking, no copying, no swapping papers, and no cheating whatsoever. I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
Can we like copy this down to get the other guy to help us?
No copying.
I don't have the slightest idea how to solve an algebra. I have no idea what that says.
Time's up. I'll take your papers. No surprises here. Queen Odina has delivered a clear and correct answer with a step-by-step proof. Mr. Threepwood appears to have copied parts of several unrelated equations from the blackboard. Queen Odina is the winner.
Better luck next time.
If we could write it down somewhere, that'd be one thing, but... What else we got here? The hardiness room. These seem like they're gonna require a lot of extra shit to
A bucket filled to the brim with rotten fish bones.
to nail. We try to do a little bit of it though.
Hello.
They look a little... I'd like to trade my fish in for some...
Fresh up. I'll put it on.
Thanks.
Might as well get as far as we can in each of these, that way we can know what we need to do next when we think about it when we check other shit out. Like, I don't expect us to be able to finish it just by putting fucking stuff in this,
In
but...
the defender's chair, and in the challenger's chair, all the way from the Southern Caribbean, Esquire. If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you.
Ew. This looks like a good one, relatively speaking.
And now, let the eating commence!
Oh, feels like it's wiggling in my throat.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner and still champion, Queen Odina.
Do we need to, like, mess with the fish or something? This feels like it'll be like the last one we finish. Like this whole key area. Intelligence, back room. Alright, let's go ahead and peace. Let's see what the Terror Island.
This place doesn't like visitors. Death waits for all who enter. I'd turn back if I were ye. That's... Papa Pichu! That hurts. Rest in pieces. I'll make a note of this. Did that just move? I thought I saw it move.
No. The unlucky place.
It's not one of the golden keys, but any key is... I'm sure I'm a more skilled survivalist and have nothing... this place gives me that lonely feeling. I'd rather...
Slimy Grotto.
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
We want to take some of these.
It's like a slow crashing wave of spores.
Well, they didn't make it for nothing, so... Question is what?
It's not a skeleton key, but I did find it stuck in a skeleton's chest.
I'll have to remember it.
I'm not sure I want to know what happened here. I'll be fine as long as I don't lose my wits. Ugh, looks like he had the wrong person. I'm not sure I want to know what happened here. I'll be fine as long as I don't lose my... Looks like another greedy pirate who met a sordid fate. Yeah, looks like another greedy pirate who met a sordid fate. Yeah.
Nothing else to do there. Light the way up.
It's lit. The flame looks good.
There's just gonna be like a dark place we need to go to.
For a dead tree, it's a little too lively. Just a dead end. Sounds a little creepy if you think about it too much.
Maybe we have to take it into here. Because it's dark, yeah. Matches have been useful.
There's no such thing as a man-eating mushroom, right? It's getting hard to tell the flora from the fauna. It says XYZZY.
XYZZY.
Can't quite get it off of there. XYZZY.
Did they not get rid of the key? I wish they would get rid of a little bit of shit. It's an easy way to up the difficulty, just have more items, right?
It says, warning, you are about to enter a maze of twisty passages, mostly very similar.
XYZZY. Nicholton. Top of the morning, man.
Looks like someone forgot to pick up their trash.
You working today?
XYZZY. Wow, neat! It's magic!
Hey, there you go. What's on deck, brother? We're just finishing this up today and maybe starting something else. Waiting for, what is it called? To come in the mail crisis core. It'll be for a few days, so might start Pentiment or Citizen Sleeper later, so we'll see. Spring sprung hard, the flowers yawned wide, the beast of it, knowing he must sail away the next season as major voice, he try and failed the casual. Yeah, nice. A pretty solid menu. Gotta find all these notes. Yeah, we're at the point in the game now where it's really opened up. I got millions of items and millions of places to go, so it'll be a bit more interesting gameplay-wise, hopefully. Looks like we're gonna have to read these and understand the order from them, but I don't think we have them all, so... Oh, we do now, though. So I got summer, spring, fall, winter, spring again. Okay, so square, triangle, V, key, and eyeball.
XYZZY.
Check those.
The pit of agony lies ahead. That's promising. It looks really deep. Okay, here goes.
The pit of agony, dude. The 8 minutes begin again.
Oh no, the lamp is going out. I should have seen that coming. Water, fire. It's the pirate's life for me. It won't light underwater. Help!
Do I have an underwater
I can only
light?
hold my breath for 8 minutes. I can only hold my breath for 8 minutes. It's the pirate's life for me. This is the point where Elaine usually rescues me. It's too dark to see anything. Help!
We're gonna need another thing. Maybe we can, like, put something around this?
Elaine! XYZZY. That was a close one. I'll have to remember that fire doesn't burn underwater. Okay, it's lit. It's already lit.
Have to come back. Don't know if I have what we need. Oh, LeChuck ship. Oh, there's shit here.
Hello? Anyone up there patrolling the deck? Ready to kick me into the sea? Sounds like the coast is clear. I hope. Unless it's a trap.
You are a disgrace to the pirating profession.
I'm more focused on the staying alive profession right now. Thanks. So far, so good.
Why not use the disguise?
I think it's out of juice.
Oh, that's right.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at Sword Point. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a... Then we stuck it...
You know what? I think your story would really benefit from some colorful description. Like when I hook a fish. I don't just say I hooked a fish. I say there was a majestic fish, glistening like liquid silver, dashing through the waves, stretching my line out like the truth in a schoolboy's mouth.
Oh, that does seem a little more gripping.
Want to give it a try?
Okay. I had just broken through a blockade as thick and deadly as the crab biscuit the scum bar. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker, if ever there was one. Then we stuck it.
Dazzling. Your story, it's good. But it's like a butter knife and a bag of steak knives. You know who you should talk to? Elaine. Oh, she's been a member for years. LeChuck doesn't know, so don't say anything if you see him.
Likewise.
Oh yeah,
Thanks.
I forgot she was. Thanks for the reminder, pal. Is cat gonna be anything? I doubt it. Can we get some ghost fire maybe to light this lamp? It never goes out even in water.
I'm sure he won't mind if I borrow some demon fire.
There we go.
These things get more sophisticated every year. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one. I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it starts to get mossy.
Anything actually I can like that I want to squeeze here? Probably not. Feel the demon pepper.
An empty demon pepper box. Looks like Putra replenished her supply. Old boots and deodorant. Yeah. It's kind of soothing in a weird way. I could get mauled or something.
Alright. Anything else down here? Probably not. Nothing that I don't already have, unless we need more shit.
This is Chef Putra's demon pepper, made from the hottest peppers you can get. Tasting it is not a good idea.
Alright, let's go try to do the rest of this real quick. Need to keep chipping away at what we can do. That might get us other stuff. Finish shit. Okay, you don't have to do it again, thank God. Just like with the other one.
It looks really deep. Okay, here goes.
The one with the mop handle.
I don't think I'll get too close. It probably tastes delicious. Looking at these ribs is making me hungry. Yeah, somebody forgot their bones.
Pretty much always holding tab in this to know what to interact with so we don't miss anything.
Oh. 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 Yeah. Ow. Oh. Ow.
Jesus.
Ow.
Lucky thing you landed on my bed.
Herman Toothrot?
I think so. It's been a while.
The key.
Have you been in this cave very long?
Well, not in geologic terms. As a percentage of the total number of years of existence of the cave itself, it would be a small number. On a human scale, however, yes! It all depends on your perspective.
How does a person get out of this place?
Typically, you don't.
But we have the XYZZ thing.
Are you freaked out by all the weird screaming in the caves?
Oh, that's me. Just a little light entertainment and well-being work. Primal screaming is very therapeutic. Try it.
Ah! Whew, you're right. Yeah, that feels good. I'm looking for a golden key.
Sounds like something I might have read in a book once. Are you a fictional character?
Not that I'm aware of. Can I get you anything?
Out would be nice.
It's a golden key.
No touching!
Let's make a deal for the key.
I'm pretty sure I wanted it for a reason, but a decade or so in a dark cave can do funny things to your memory. So, get me out of here, and then I'll let you have the key.
If you let me have the key, then I'll get you out of the cave.
That sounds good, as long as it's escape first.
The Indiana gent, throw me the idol. I'll give you the whip.
It needs to be key first, then escape.
It needs to be escape first, then key.
How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
Me having the key is for the greater good.
For the greater good of you, certainly.
Just give me the key already.
Now!
Give me that key!
The duel.
I need it! Whoops.
I'm eager to see how you're gonna get us out of here now.
And take Guybrush to be a guy, just fucking wrestle a key from a dude.
XYZZY.
Does it take him out too?
Well, that wasn't so hard.
What happened to Mr. Toothrot?
When?
Did you get him out of the cave? How'd you do it?
That's not part of this story.
Oh, okay.
I guess he just leaves them, dude. Alrighty.
It's a little dirty, but still one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen.
Proper pirate now, man. I don't know if we need to do anything with that.
That ought to give it some zip.
Alright, put some demon pepper on that. Do I pick one that doesn't have demon pepper or some shit? To have for myself? So the goal right now is to get 5 keys.
How is that possible?
Someone saw him talking to an old crone on Low Street. I confirmed it myself.
I'm more concerned about the crone than Threepwood. Who is she?
Just some old bag of bones. Don't worry about her. I took care of her.
Excellent.
She did have a key on her. A big, fancy gold one. Do you want it?
No. We don't need the keys. We have a better way. Just put it where Threepwood won't get it.
Like where?
I don't care. Use your imagination.
Yes, Captain.
Now, I have another task for you. You'll need to pick up a few things from our ship.
Wouldn't he want the key anyways, just to make sure that Threepwood wouldn't get it? Oh well. What is he supposed to eat?
If you would each now
Just a
select
single
your
bite,
first
I guess,
fish
he can
and
handle,
place
but
it
if
on the
she still
plate in
thinks she'll
front of
throw it up.
Mr. Threepwood, we are waiting for you to place your fish on the plate. And now, let
Guessing I need to eat one that's not peppered. Pepper it real quick.
Well, it seems that both contestants are having some trouble. I declare this contest a
Just
draw.
fall.
Contestants may now seek medical attention.
Okay, we gotta go all the way back, grab a new one. But I see the chain of events, I think. Wish we could get rid of the spice on it, but at least this place is right up here.
Hello.
I'd like to get a new box of toadfish.
I also feel like I know how to maybe get the bird now. We just do the same thing to him. It's super spicy. Let's go ahead and try that. Oh no, wait, we don't want to do it afterwards. How do I get my own? Maybe I don't see the chain of events. I'd have to have a separate box of these. Unless I can do it as we go.
If you would each now. Foul! You are attempting to sabotage the fish.
Okay. You do have to do it beforehand. So how do we get him a fish that isn't fucked? He'd have to be able to handle the...
I ought to give it some zip.
The sauce. But he can't even handle a single bite, let alone the whole thing.
This is torn from a portrait of Elaine and me.
They don't even look like they're close at the same time of day. So we'll use that. We get Stan out.
Hi.
Hi. Hey, it's a picture of you and Stan.
It is.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Guybrush, you've joined the chums. I'm glad. Maybe a new hobby will help you get your mind off the secret.
Sure.
Well, let's hear what you got.
I had just broken through a block and then all... My ship was swamped. Then we stuck...
That's nice, Guybrush, but I think, what was it like inside the whale? People want to hear about the experience.
That makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Let's do it, man.
Okay. I had just... And then... My ship was... began to... One false... Then we...
I think you've got... That was really good. You should tell a story to the Chum's leadership at the Codswallop Fish Shop.
Guess we'll do that real quick. Might as well get it done. This is all just for one of 3 fucking things. Hello. Which is gonna be for one of 5 different things.
Why are there so many holes in the flag?
My guess would be
I never heard.
Nor I.
How's it going, chums?
You have the confident look of a man with a story in his belly, just squirming to get out. But you really should show us the lure for official Chum's business. We like ritual in the Chums. It's part of the fun.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings. Have you...
And don't be nervous thinking it's a test to see whether you've matched...
Even though that's just what it is.
I had just broke... And then, all of... My ship was... It began to... One false... Then we stuck...
That was a whopper of a story.
I don't know if it actually matters the order. I just picked those out because everybody else seemed to like them, but we never made a mistake, so there probably isn't mistakes you can make.
Congratulations.
Wow, thank you.
So it just flavors it differently as you meet more people.
It definitely moved. Is it alright if I take this flag with me?
That would be within your rights as a well-respected chum of the highest order.
Seriously?
Be sure to treat it nice. It doesn't need more holes than it's got.
Why does everybody have this book?
Can I borrow this book?
No, I haven't read it yet.
Me either.
What do you feed her?
Feed her.
It definitely moved. It definitely moved.
Now we've got one of these.
It's one of Bella Fisher's flags, about 15 by 15 and full of holes. It's a replica of Bella Fisher's flag.
Alright. Well, that's that done. Let's go break Stan out and see what we can do from there. Or
They
attempt
were all
to.
in on it, but Threepwood was the ringleader. First, he's banging me and the other skulls around with a femur, forcing us to sing musical notes against our will. Then he's shouting nonsense like a drunk parrot, and he takes a bite out of a squid's arm. Right after that, that's when the earthquake started.
Still, it could be a coincidence.
You find a shark in your swimming pool, that's not a coincidence.
People say they hate the ending of this game. I'm waiting for him just to get like fucking hung or some shit.
Hi.
Hey, boy. Got a warning for you.
A warning?
You're in danger. A stocky little ghost lady found me out. She came here and roughed me up. Took away my golden key.
Oh no. Any idea where she might have taken it?
Don't know. Can't afford to care. I know when I'm beat. I'm giving up on the secret. You ought to get out too.
Thanks for the warning. I've got 2 golden keys.
Good for you. But
Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
I hope you...
See you around, White.
Most likely.
Alright. You'd imagine it's on LeChuck's
I'll make this
ship.
quick. I don't know when LeChuck's coming back.
Or it might be the last one we even can get to.
These open plan offices are all the rage now. I know art is supposed to grab you. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be...
Can't he just split these apart? All he needs is like a separate toadfish. Maybe I could trade him out for some more, and then split them apart. It's like a whole box of them, man. They let you take your own out.
Hello.
I'd like to get a new box of toadfish.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks. It definitely moved. What do you think of this picture of me and my extremely dear friend Stan together? We had it painted at our local Muskrat Club meeting.
You look real close. All right, you can go in and see him, but no escapes.
I wouldn't dream of it.
You don't want to be right there when I open the gate. Go stand next to his stump.
Jeez.
All clear.
Seems a little unsafe.
Seen Stan?
Keep on walking. You'll find him.
You know where Stan is?
Way in the back.
Looks like they have room for one more prisoner. It looks like a secret escape tunnel.
Nope. That works. Or Sam has like a fucking striped.
Hey, Stan. Hi there, son. Nice to see you. What are you in for?
Nothing. I came to see you.
Always a good idea, son. When you need something, come see Stan. And you've picked a good time because I have seen the future. I want you to consider these two words. Ice. Sculpture. Separately, they're exciting. Strength.
Stan. No, thanks.
Don't wait too long. They're selling like hotcakes.
Did you know there's an escape tunnel over there?
Oh no, son, I can't escape. Wouldn't be wise. I'm only in for a month after all. Got a copy of the judge's order right here.
1 month. Okay.
Yeah, I sure did get off light. Lucky for me, they never caught on to my pyramid scheme, or I'd probably be doing 10 years.
Oh, do we have to get him in here for longer? That he wants to escape? That we can get him out for some reason or other?
Tell me more about that pyramid scheme you mentioned.
Honestly, I don't know why the law makes such a big deal about it. It's just creative money management. Easy if you know what to do with the figures. I've got this accountant, Ned Filigree. He's a genius with that stuff. If they ever saw his records, well, let's just say the first thing I'm doing when I get out is go burn all that paperwork.
How do I get into his chest, though?
Are you sure you don't want...
Like I said, I can handle...
My hunt for this.
Good for you, kid. Closing time comes too soon for...
This place sure.
That's what...
I think I'll poke around.
You and...
Okay.
Toasty. Art school graduate, huh?
I don't think there's anything else really happening in here.
Hold it! Are you sure you weren't followed?
We're safe.
No one is ever 100% safe.
You wouldn't happen to have any business records pertaining to one Stan S. Stanman, would you?
What? Who told you that? I can't confirm that. I will neither confirm nor deny possession of any incriminating... I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. Stan is serving a lengthy sentence. There's no need for any more evidence against him. Simply no need.
So you confirm that you deny possession of Stan's records?
What? Yes. I mean, no. I confirm nothing. What difference does it make? Stan is already serving.
I'm gonna explore.
Holler if you...
I think you might be interested in this judicial order in the case against Stan S. Stanman.
Only a month.
What's this? Only a month? Oh no! Take these records! Get them to the courthouse on Bermuda! They'll know what to do with them.
Yes,
it's
sir.
Very damaging stuff. Stan will get 10 years at a minimum. I'd take care of it myself, but I've got to pack for witness protection. Oh, goodness!
Can I have the picture?
Not now, I'm packing.
Can I have the picture?
Not now.
Can I help you pack?
I can handle it.
Okay. There's a lot of things to do for sure. This has got to be like the rest of the game, I'd imagine. Quite a bit. I'm sure at some point we'll get fucked too. There's just enough options. We're bound to forget a little something or not figure out a small bit, but hopefully we can chip away at enough of it to leave fewer options left.
Your Honor, I submit this satchel bursting with incriminating financial documents as Exhibit A in Everyone v. Stan.
The evidence is so entered. The court requires that Ned Filigree swear an affidavit if said evidence is to be accepted.
Can Your Honor please cite the statute requiring a sworn affidavit in cases of...
Statute 7, Section H, subsection G, parenthesis E.
I see.
And Section U, parenthesis E, parenthesis I, subsection A, parenthesis B.
Okay.
And Section S, parenthesis T, parenthesis F, subsection U.
I withdraw the question. For the court, I can state that I'm Ned Filigree.
This court can establish vis-a-vis customs documents that your name is actually Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire. If I don't get order, I will clear the court. The court can only accept said documents when accompanied by a sworn affidavit of the person who is legally Ned Filigree. Court is adjourned.
We need to go back with Ned.
I'm staying far away from this.
Key bindings. All right.
Weirdly, this island seems even smaller now that there's no one here.
Where did he go? Can I like cut out some of the photos or some shit? I don't know where he actually went.
It's way too high to reach.
I need to, though.
It's a remarkably accurate representation of Queen Odina IX of Bermuda. It's a remarkably accurate representation of Queen Odina IX of Bermuda.
Order in the court! I will have order! Do not waste this court's time by submitting incompetent, irrelevant...
Your Honor,
The evidence? The court requires that Ned Filigree swear an affidavit if said evidence is to be accepted.
I can swear like a sailor.
Order! Opposing counsel will...
For the court?
This court can establish vis-a-vis custody. If I don't get... The court can only accept said documents when accompanied by a sworn affidavit of the person who is legal. Court is a...
Legally be Ned Filigree.
It's an IOU for funds for repairing the shipyard.
Well, he's not on bare bones anymore. Where is he? I assume we have to get Stan out to rewrite the message or whatever.
Hey, Stan. Hey, Stan.
Howdy, son.
What was the name of...
Ned Filigree. Be careful, though. He's got a hang...
I think I'll poke her.
You enjoy...
Maybe he'll help us anyways.
Elaine and I could use some marketing advice. The Marley Foundation is trying to combat scurvy by distributing limes, but no one's willing to take them.
I feel your pain, son. I had a similar problem selling life preservers in the farming community. Sometimes people don't know what they want, even when they want it. You got any promotional materials?
Elaine made this pamphlet.
I see the problem. It's wrong from top to bottom. You couldn't sell water to fish with this blather.
It's a little dry.
Well, it's got facts in it. Worse than that, scientific facts. I'll need to meet with her to iron this out.
Can't you just tell me what to do and I'll tell her?
No, that won't do. Things get lost in translation. A whinny isn't a whinny if it doesn't come out of a horse's mouth. No shade on you, son, but you're not a pro. You wouldn't be able to convey the nuance that's needed here. She and I have got to have a meeting of the minds, and minds have got to meet face to face.
I'll let her know.
Alright, but we gotta get him out. What do they want? They want me to find that guy?
I think I'll poke around a little.
Where is he now?
Enjoy yourself, son.
I need to like pretend to be him. Maybe we could pretend we're romantically involved or something. Maybe that'll make a difference. Probably not. Maybe you have to become queen and adjust shit.
Order in the court. Do not.
Also, he was good at math, which you'd imagine has some value.
Who's the idiot who placed a torch next to an ice sculpture?
There's like a bucket we could just use for this other one. Also, what is this one? We haven't even tried this one yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your viewing pleasure, we present, for only the 11th time this week, the contest of seriousness.
Yep, 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 yep.
On this side, the
And we need a
reigning
burp.
queen, Odina the Ninth of Bermuda. And on this side, the challenger, Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire, currently unemployed. If you will all come to order.
Have you heard the one about the guy who put an ice cube on a scurvy dog? He said it was chilly.
Is that the best you've got?
Oh, we need that one guy's book. We don't have.
I'm a little too busy to do that right now.
Give up.
What's the difference?
Heard it. You might as well give up.
Contestants?
See ya.
Alright, we need that one guy's books. If he's willing to give them up, though.
So,
Pleased to meet you. Again.
yeah. Sorry for tricking you with the other two.
Two?
One. Math's not my best subject.
Either way, don't worry about it. You're LeChuck's rival, not mine. Also, I enjoyed the book you brought me.
Are you finished with the joke book yet?
Emotionally, yes. It's not that long, and I've read it 16 times already.
Can I have the joke book back?
Then what am I supposed to read?
You said you were finished. You've read it 16 times.
It's boring reading it over and over, but it's better than nothing.
Where is everybody?
Flambe's up in the crow's nest. Iron Rose said she was running an errand. The rest went with LeChuck.
Would that be Captain?
I think that's
Interesting. Has Iron Rose been?
She did come back for a bit, yeah. She was in a hurry. Went below.
There.
So it's here somewhere.
Don't worry. I wouldn't want to risk making him that angry. He gets a bit,
Remind me why Flambe.
He's handy to have around when we have to fix things below the waterline at night.
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not.
Would you like to read some paperwork? Well, there's that one book we could bring him, but we have to be able to get that guy some. We have to take back the cookbooks. We have to give him something, I guess, in return. I don't know what he'd want. We like get some soup or something. Doesn't seem like it.
These open plan offices are all stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten. Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper. I'll probably do my shirt, and if I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave.
Where would she have hidden it?
I know art is supposed to grab you, but this nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys.
Maybe it's like all the way down here. No, we need to feed. How'd she hide it in the chick? Shit it out.
This must be Whitey's stolen key.
Alright, 2 more keys to go. One from the ice lady, and then...
So, the Swabby says, the map?
The 3, three
so many other things I could be doing right now.
flags with
Why
the
is
holes
that
in
smell
them.
taking so long?
Relax. Lila knows what she's doing. My mother always used to say, good pizza takes time.
That's idiotic.
Are ya insulting me or me mama?
Yes. Now this seems worthwhile.
Good pizza takes time. mean, not too much time. There's quite the chain of events for sure.
Hey Bob, I've got a great book for you. It's Gullet's poetry. Unpublished. You can get a sneak peek.
There is nothing about Gullet that I want a sneak peek of.
What about LeChuck's diary?
Hey Bob, I've got a great book for you. It's LeChuck's personal diary.
Yikes! I wouldn't want to be caught with that. And you shouldn't either.
What kind of books do you like?
At this point, I'd have to say long ones. I go for pure, unadulterated, massive length. The trouble with books is that they end.
Well, it's a really long book. To get any more books, though, we're gonna need to... Guess I get that one back from that dude. I also need to figure out how to become... or find that one guy. He might be at the shipyard. Maybe that's the idea of that picture. It's supposed to clue you in that he's here.
I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival.
No. I also need to break this guy out of jail to tell him about the museum, I think. I don't know the best way to do that.
Hey, Guybrush!
This key doesn't fit. This key doesn't fit. Let's visit again soon.
Have your people call my people.
How can we get him out? I could get rid of a lot of this. There's a lot of junk here. A lot of junk. I definitely think of some stuff to do. Problem is the ones we have left require like a bunch of different shit.
Hi there.
Hi there. Hello again. I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
I wouldn't want to upset her.
I guess we can get an IOU to that one guy to like rebuild the bar. That might do it.
Can I get this applied?
Fine.
I want to rebuild local businesses.
I'm sure you'll have public...
Alright, so we'll give this to the cook. Get his book to trade in for another book that's really long. Big book with treasure maps. The Endless Tale of the Voyage That Would Not End. That's probably the one he's gonna want. We see that at the end of the plank everywhere, but it doesn't really matter. And then that'll give us the Book of Jokes. Let us beat the lady in the Thing of Seriousness. I feel like we have what we need, possibly, for the eating one, but I don't know the right combo. I mean, obviously we have to spice the shit, but he can't handle eating it himself. We can't have like 2 bags of them. I wish we could. I don't know if you can find like a separate monkfish. Just a separate fish in general. Yeah, you. Let's hope this is enough for him.
What would you say if I told you the governor authorized funds for the rebuilding of the scum bar at an unspecified future date?
She did? That's fantastic! I'll have a sunken area that catches grog spills for recycling and a medical triage room. Excuse me, lots to plan.
Okay if I take this cookbook back now?
Sure, of course.
Not done with my drink.
Bad.
It's your turn.
Fuck you.
Thanks.
Thanks for returning my book. Maybe you have learned to be.
Can I borrow the?
Fine.
Thanks.
Alright. Won't be getting this one back though.
Hey Bob, would you like to read this book? It's about a voyage that never ends.
Sounds interesting. And long. Here's your joke book back.
Finished the new book yet?
No. As far as I can tell, it has no end.
Some stories are better off that way.
It's fantastic.
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
Alright, now we should be able to do this part at least, but it's only one of 3. At least we can knock it off the list. Although I don't think it's going to clean shit out of my inventory to help kind of think better. I wish I could move stuff around in the inventory to kind of take options out. Or at least separate them a little bit. Not a big deal.
What do you call a
It'll take more than that to... What did the demon say when he stepped on a pitchfork? Ow!
What the?
I've never heard that one before.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is Guybrush Threepwood.
Where did you get that book? I'm confiscating this.
By all means. Take some shit out of my
One
inventory.
contest down, 2 to go.
I got this math one. Oh, I think I get what would go on here now. This will be a little... Okay, I see what's going on here. We have to go all the way back to get a fresh batch just to take that out.
It was over 200 years old. It's the only one on the island. An irreplaceable natural resource. What are we supposed to do with it now? Make new things?
How many people besides yourself even know the location of this tree?
Not many at all. I did tell someone about it just recently, but...
But what? Who was it?
Well, odd coincidence.
Are we revving up for Guybrush to be responsible for things? He gonna lose his marriage?
I ought to give it some zip.
He shouldn't lose his marriage if he has a kid, unless that ends up being fake. Alright, so we put that there. I get it. If they let us do that. Let's hope it's not gone when we come back. Then we get another one. This wasn't the first thing I was thinking of because it requires a little bit of...
Hello. I'd like to get a new box of toadfish.
A little bit of back and forth, but...
I'll put it
the
on
name
your
of the
tab.
game right now.
Thanks.
Then we... No, they're gone now.
It's an empty bucket. Smells pretty fishy, though.
That's kind of shit. What is this supposed to do? Oh, I see what they want now. It doesn't get rid of them. I didn't really notice. You juice it up and then eat your own out of your own pocket. Gotcha. think there could have been a few options
If
there.
you would each now select your...
It works out.
And now, let the eating commence!
Two bites? That's more than she ate, right? I can stop now?
Yes, you can stop if you like. Ladies and gentlemen, your new champion of hardiness with 2 bites to the Queen Swad is Mr. Threepwood.
So now we just have the math
Only
one.
one more contest to go.
I feel like we would want to find that guy to do the math one. I don't know how we'd find him.
I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. Assuming you're real, of course. Just because I can see you doesn't necessarily mean you're real. Case in point. You'll never guess
Why
who
would she
I
come down
was
here to
in the
talk to this
cave
guy?
stealing my golden key. But then he just vanished. Which is something hallucinations do that real people generally don't. Come to think of it, though, where is that key? I had it right here, and there aren't that many places it could have gone.
Waiting for him to get arrested before he finds out the secret. He's always felt like a mischief guy, but if they're gonna make him be like some hardened criminal or something, that's gonna be a little stupid. I mean, everybody's got some mischief. Alright. Operational onboarding pamphlet. So to get this one, we need to get the scurvy thing, which means we need to get Stan out. To get Stan out.
There is a lot of junk in here, but I think I see the evidence that will lock Stan up for a long, long time.
To get Stan out, you have to have the affidavit or whatever the fuck. I don't quite understand how that's gonna work out.
I think it's out of juice.
Can we like pretend to be him? Can we go back to the voodoo place? Turn into him? Not even here, I don't think. The burp.
It's the judicial order for Stan's imprisonment. It says he only has 1 month left.
I don't think if we could turn into him, but yeah. So the other thing is we need to break that one guy out, I guess.
It's old and the bristles are frayed, but it does resemble a
We need to
toothbrush.
bring this to Stan. I mean, we could bring it to Stan for shits. Will that do something for me?
It's the secret tunnel to the ice quarry. Here, Stan. I think this is your toothbrush.
Sweet gingerbread cake, that's old Bessie, all right. I'm much obliged.
Hey, Stan.
Howdy, son.
What was the name of your accountant again?
Ned Filigree. He's good, and he works cheap. Be careful, though. He's got a hang-up about meticulous record-keeping that can be problematic if anyone...
I think I'll poke...
You in...
Can we change our guy's, like, name or something? Maybe you have to become the queen first. Maybe I could talk to them about getting an identity change.
May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench. Court is...
Your Honor...
Sales and marketing people like Stan are a blight on society. The case lacked if there had been any legally binding evidence.
He once sold me a leaky...
The court rules not... A court is a... Order. Do not...
I mean, this seems like the actual ordering here. If this matters either. Let's see why on a picture with a lane would matter.
Do not...
Your Honor.
The evidence...
No, we've given this,
requires that Ned Filigree swear an affidavit if said evidence is to be accepted.
Counsel for the but reserves the right to...
Court is...
We changed the name, man. So we need to be able to solve lots of math problems. Obviously the distractions in here kind of matter. Some capacity. Do we want to do like a burp too? Maybe we want to cheat.
I will return.
Oh, you can swap them.
Time's up. I'll take your papers. I am most surprised by this, but the evidence is clear.
Sneaky.
Mr. Threepwood is the winner.
How is that possible?
Clean living, regular exercise, and a brain like a mountain.
Dense, motionless, and shaped by erosion. You can see the difficulty I'm having.
I can. Better luck next time.
And now we're the queen.
Citizens of Bermuda, Mr. Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire, has somehow successfully bested our beloved Queen Odina at all three of our traditional challenges. We are gathered to complete an orderly and peaceful transfer of power.
Will there be food that isn't raw fish?
There are some customary vows.
Vows? Nobody mentioned any vowing.
Will you faithfully uphold the honor and dignity of Bermuda in your every thought and deed?
Honor and dignity?
The queenship is not an a la carte position.
Okay, sure.
And will you promise to enforce and obey the laws of Bermuda?
Of course.
Do you swear to defend and protect the people of Bermuda, sacrificing your own life or limbs if necessary?
I don't know about that.
This is starting to sound like a trap.
It's just standard contractual language.
Okay, I guess I'm in.
And will you gracefully accept all challenges to your hardiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence?
How about if Odina stays queen and I just claim the crown?
The crown is the property of the queen.
Nice try.
Oh, all right.
Very well. Citizens of Bermuda.
Just take the key out and then have her re-challenge him.
Congratulations. If you want my advice,
give me the crown already.
I hope you like spending all your time doing the 3 challenges. Because that's basically what your job is now. I'm off to write my memoirs.
Oh, as your queen, I've decided to reshape the government as a worker-owned collective. That's why I've symbolically destroyed the crown. Why don't you all take a key? You get a key. And you get one. And you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got places to be.
Nice. They sure make him to be much more mischievous
a drink of water.
in this one. They're definitely gunning for something. I imagine this is going to feed into the ending people don't like.
I want initiative. I'll ask for it.
Of course, sir.
Which I like the mischief, but I like it when they're like unknowingly getting wrecked by him. He's kind of just a dick in parts of this.
The secret.
Yes, sir.
What is it? Out with it!
Well, it's just that some of the crew have been talking.
Tell me already!
The feeling is that the secret is not really a team goal. It's been suggested that you think that securing the secret will help you to win over Elaine Marley, which, well, frankly, sounds kind of deluded. It's not realistic, sir.
You are not to mention Elaine in my presence, and do not presume to know what I am thinking.
Sorry, Captain. This'll be the last time I bring it up.
Yes, it will be.
He's obsessed. Well, that looks like an area we're going to be going to at some point. Alright, so we got this one. Now all we need is the three deals. Very nice.
It's a sculpture of yours truly. My jawline has never looked so chiseled. May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
The Queen of Bermuda is always allowed to approach the bench.
Welcome back. And this.
Your Honor, may I inquire about the case of Everyone v. Stan?
How was it?
Sales and marketing. The case, if the court is adjourned.
How do we get the affidavit or whatever? Okay, Knight. Made some bucks. Where can we find this man? Must be some other trick to it. 'Cause once we get this, we can help Stan. And then after Stan, he can fix the fire, which a lot of people believe in the limes thing, which means we can get the thing off of the ship. And then that'll just leave us with the museum flag. Which... don't know on that one.
It's a replica of Bella Fisher's flag.
I gotta wonder if this replica is useful at all.
This replica flag doesn't quite fit. I need the real ones.
Right. Jesus, what if you need to combine something from up high to down below? You can't scroll with them. I guess they just figured they'll never combine anything like that. Is there any way for him to change his name?
May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
The Queen of Bermuda is always allowed to approach.
I have no...
Court is a...
I could use the voodoo again, that'd be one thing, but... Also gotta wonder,
Art school graduate, huh?
it's gonna be a different... totally separate thing for the museum one. It's like probably... We need the museum's flag, we need the quarantine ship's flag.
I'm sensing a generally this clever mashup. Biohazards are my least favorite hazards.
I don't know where he is though. I don't know if we're gonna be able to even get to him. I'm guessing it's gonna be more like a... we have to do something tricky to... get his like...
Ooh, nice upgrade for eating al fresco.
in-person fucking signature or whatever the fuck is swear. I don't know if he's like hiding somewhere now.
Hey, Guybrush!
I don't know if we can break Otis out.
Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away.
Something tells me these don't work.
This key doesn't fit. That never ends well for the knife.
This blowfish hasn't been used yet. I'm gonna figure out where it would be.
Hi there.
Hello. Hello again. Can I get another key made?
Sure.
We don't have any new serial numbers. They're all just not working anymore. They're all rubbed off or some shit.
The human toll of these natural disasters is devastating. How long do you...
As long... Come on!
I have to return the book I borrowed.
We cannot do.
It's a lot of work being governor.
I just ask her to do some shit.
I don't really have anything to...
Practice it. Stay out of my bedroom.
The Sea Monkey 2 is almost as nice, and it's a lot bigger.
And we must just have to do something separate. I don't see why that guy would be in here anywhere. talk to Elaine.
That flag in the case isn't so special. I've got one just like it myself.
Yours is unlikely to be genuine, though. Only 3 are known to exist.
Any chance you'll have the real flag on display anytime soon?
Oh, no. Too valuable.
Can we just steal more of these?
I don't need another fake flag. I don't need another fake flag. It's locked.
We have no way to
This key
open
doesn't
it.
fit. This key doesn't
It'd be
fit.
funny if you just use the exact same key.
There's tiny writing. New serial numberless lock. This key doesn't fit.
You'd think we'd have to break that guy out of jail to distract him somehow here. He has that thing on his hat that I think we've seen elsewhere.
That once belonged.
Okay. We have to break that down.
Well, they left behind the solid gold compass rose. This was no standard plundering.
Can I like pry this off? Doesn't seem like it.
I don't think so. I might need to eat these in an emergency.
Well, I don't see how we'd get it
Well,
down.
they left behind the solid gold compass
I don't think
rose.
he cares.
This was no standard. This is all that's left. Who could have done this? I guess LeChuck, obviously. These maps were Wally's life's work. At least I assume so. It was such a nice sign.
Well, I guess we could go talk to her and see what she thinks.
Hi.
Hi.
And we've technically not been to all of those, but
You wouldn't happen to have a mop, would you?
No.
No problem. I don't actually need one. I was just curious.
How come the picture of us on your desk was torn in half?
Yes. Sorry you saw that. There was an incident with a seagull. It flew away with you into the lime groves. I looked, but I couldn't find you.
I see. Could you come to the ice quarry on Bermuda to talk with Stan about your pamphlet?
Oh no, I couldn't possibly go there. Bad optics. He'll have to come here.
It's a prison, though. Him not leaving is sort of the main idea.
How long till he's out?
A month.
That's not so bad.
Love you.
You too.
right. You don't have much to say.
Elaine and I debate about whether it looks like a parrot or a cockatoo.
I don't think there's much to find here either. Like we could check all of these. I feel like it'd be such a waste of time though.
Hi.
Hi.
Do it for shit. There might be some jokes. Oh, it'll take long. Maybe we shouldn't check them all. So I might as well see through. It's only take a few seconds. It's just a little monotonous is all it is. Not really anything. It's actually super long.
I got swept. Elaine and I swim there sometimes.
As they didn't put a single little secret here. I don't think the wooden like bird is gonna do anything for us. And in a way, he kind of looks like that one guy. Maybe we go talk to him. Oh no, you can't even go over the rail anymore. Yeah, there's so many things to lead up to getting this information. You think that it would just be enough. Now we need some kind of like in-person meeting with him.
Now that I'm queen, I'm having the castle deep clean.
Nobody else
What's
to
up,
talk
Stan
to
the man?
here. Glad they like cut out some of the fluff, but
I have the feeling someone here didn't appreciate my coronation.
I guess we just have what we need, but I don't think there's really much point being back on Terror Island. We've done everything here.
For a dead tree, it's a little...
Unless she's just like there for some reason. And if we could change his name, that would be nice.
How about if I bury you in the warm sand? You can have a nice long...
I'll rest when I'm not dead.
I don't know how he would charge this up again. And we'd be the wrong person anyways. So. just don't know how his, like, this has to help us somehow, otherwise they wouldn't have let us grab it. There's some kind of, like, haircut I can get or something?
Order in the court.
Do not wait.
Order.
Do not.
Maybe I show this to Stan? There be a point? I guess. Maybe he'll tell us where the guy is.
That's my old accountant Ned Filigree. Genius with figures. But if they ever saw his records...
There we go. Oh, rummage through the satchel. I already did that.
Looks like Ned had a valid accounting license on 26 islands, including the District of Columbia. Looks like Ned had a valid accounting license on 26 islands, including the district. I'm no expert, but this stuff looks as crooked as my Uncle Elmo's teeth. This should be enough evidence to lock Stan up for a very long time.
No, that's to prove it's me. Okay. Well, I did have what I needed, I just had to fucking click his bag a couple times. I'm pretty sure I already clicked it once. I right-clicked it. It's kind of bullshit, but alright. Maybe I'm crazy.
This should clear up any issues about who I am.
Do you hereby swear under oath and penalty of incarceration that you are Ned Filigree and the documents you are submitting are true and legal?
I do.
In light of this new evidence, I hereby sentence Stan to 10 years of hard labor in the ice quarry with no chance of parole. Please retain this legally binding documents for your records.
That guy's breaking some more laws here. Smiling at Stan S. Stanman. Alright, now he's gonna want to be broken out.
I have some disturbing news about your sentence.
10 years? Oh no, I get to a month standing on my head, but not 10 years. You gotta get me out of here.
Consider it done. Hey, Stan.
You gotta get me out of here, son. I can't do 10 years.
Now we gotta break his chains.
That never ends well for the knife. This key doesn't fit.
Does he have a serial number on this one? Are they gonna go all the way?
I can read the serial number. I'll copy it down.
Okay, we do have to go the full 9 yards. Why not reuse that? Just to have it feel just a little bit more complicated. At the end of the day, it amounts to probably much more busy work. It's at least quick. See if she has anything else to say.
Hi there. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. A shackle key, eh? Special extreme cold hardened version. They don't even make these shackles anymore. I guess you've had them a while?
Oh, yeah, they've been in my family for generations.
Collector. Collector's item. Should be able to now go down the chain and get this shit fixed. So we can get the lime flag. Still gonna have to figure out how to get the flag in the museum though.
Ah, freedom. Now let's get out of here before they come by to refrost the shackles.
Yes, I want to take you to talk to Elaine about the limes.
I'm so glad you could come, Mr. Stanman.
Always happy to help out a fellow entrepreneur in a non-competing industry. We'll start with branding. Lime is the residue in a bathtub. It's thin, it's unappealing. Saying it out loud sounds like whining. We need something with sizzle, with edge, like razor bombs or sour bombs or something.
I see what you mean. Guybrush, you were once a young man with adrenaline issues. What do you think?
Saberfruit.
I like it, I like it. You've got a future, son. Your promo flyer has also got to go. Now let me just show you what I'm thinking. We want snake oil, crystal vibrations. The more miraculous and improbable it sounds, the better.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with lying.
Then we won't put it into words, we'll use a picture. Pictures don't lie, they imply. Guybrush, if Saberfruit could do anything in the world for you, what would you want it to be?
Find the secret of Monkey Island.
Guybrush!
That's good, but I'm thinking more along the lines of a superpower.
Irresistible charm?
You've already got that.
Aww.
Everybody wants to be charming, that's perfect. Now, lastly, we need a call to action. Get cold or go dark.
So she says until she arrests him.
Don't need to. It's just a short, punchy slogan that sounds like you're supposed to do something right now.
Run the plank.
Faster than walking, more exciting. I like it.
An artist at work here, man.
This is your new flyer.
Wow. Also a cure scurvy.
Show people this, and they'll be begging for your product. Name your price, firstborn, anything.
Actually, we'll be giving them away. This is a public health initiative.
What? Well, now that's just crazy talk. You don't give away the prize bull just because people need bulls, if you follow me.
I'm definitely sensing some bull here, if you follow me.
Well, it's about time to close anyway. You can mail me my cut. I'm out of here. Don't follow me.
Your cut? Now, wait just a minute.
Nice.
I'll just borrow this for a little while.
Gentlemen,
I have some exciting scurvy news for you. Read this.
Saberfruit, the new amazing miracle fruit. Regrows hair, removes belly fat. Also cures scurvy. Fantastic! Have you got any of these miracle saberfruits?
sure do,
Sure
pal.
thing. Right here. These little green guys.
You're sure there's no science in them?
Check the
He's
flyer.
got like a tinfoil pirate hat. Is that what that is?
We're saved! Run the plank and welcome aboard.
I'm sure they won't miss one little flag, but I'd also rather not ask.
And now we just need the one in the museum. Figure out what's going on there.
Hey, Murray.
Have you tried scurvy? It would suit you.
Yeah, Murray. I'm kind of hungry.
It was a priceless cultural artifact, handed down through the generations. He smashed it to smithereens before I was even out of the building. To say nothing of the government, which is now in complete turmoil. The people have no idea what a worker-owned collective even is.
I'm very sorry for your loss.
Oh, she's laughing.
Losses.
Judge Plank said he had a wild look, like something was trying to push its way out of his head through his eyes. Sane people don't look like that.
Okay, but hear me out. Let's let's do it anyways. Alright, so now...
That's 2 flags. I can see parts of the map through the holes. Maybe I need more flags.
How do we do the museum? He's got the last flag. Unless there's like a back way in or something.
Yep, identical. There's some subtle differences. For example, the words replica, not to scale, on the one in the case. That flag in the case isn't so special. I've got one just like it myself.
Yours is unlikely.
How do we get this asshole? Can he be interested in some stuff? Have any relics like LeChuck's diary here we could give him?
Would you like this for your newsletter? It's the personal diary of the infamous ghost zombie demon pirate LeChuck.
Hey, cool. I mean, there's no way it's the real thing, of course. And only a fool would publish LeChuck's real diary. That would get you killed. But I'm sure my readers will love it. I think I can get a 6-part series out of it in the fiction section. Thanks a lot.
Alright. How about...
Would you be interested in this for the Pirate Times? My friend wrote it. It's pirate poetry with a sort of a zombie angle.
Zombie pirate poems? That sounds really interesting. I'll definitely take a look at it for your friend.
That's nice. You do know I actually am talking about another person, right? Those are not my poems.
Sure, if you say so.
This guy's such a shit, man. Maybe we just have to give him stuff.
Any chance you'll have the real...
Oh, no.
Seems like these are just bonus things you can do. They probably give like achievements or some shit. Maybe we can like blow on the blowfish to blow up the fucking... the jail cell or some bizarre shit.
What's that thing?
Nothing. I've got a story for your newsletter, if you're interested.
Let's hear it.
The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay, and then all of... My ship was... It began to... One false... Then we stuck in a...
Nice! I think I could use that.
Any chance you'll have the...
Oh, no.
Well, we've done more for his newsletter now, but...
XYZZY. Huh. I guess it doesn't work everywhere.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to find a way to break in. Not many other options. mean, other than the guy in prison, I don't really know what else we could do here.
Hey, Guybrush!
Maybe we could use this prison key. No, it's already been used.
Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away. Where did you say Stan is?
They took him to the...
Let's visit again soon.
Have your people...
The lamp broke. It's been reduced to rubble. It says jail rules. 1. No escaping. 2. No earthquakes. I'm no good at jimmying things.
The last thing we need is find a way into his storehouse. Unless there's a way from, like, the back. No one guy. I mean, this guy said he would go talk to that dude if he could get out of here, but I don't see a way to get him out. Most of this wouldn't have much use. Unless we need, like, a different fish. I don't see why we would need another fish, but the chances of us needing the same fish again is pretty unlikely.
It definitely moved. I'd like to trade my fish in for some lumpsuckers.
Cute little fellas, aren't they? I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks. I'd like to trade my fish in for some slime heads.
I'll put it on your...
Thanks. I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find...
I think I'll browse.
You'll find...
Hi.
Hey, boy.
I think I may have...
That's good. You be the caretaker now.
I've got 4...
Good for...
See you around, White.
Most like.
We need the museum's real flag. It's the last thing. And then I imagine we're about to be done with the game after that. Figure at most there'd be like another little section. Unless we can find another jail.
These are nice.
Thanks.
Welcome back.
Hiya. Hello again. Can I get another?
Sure.
Gotta have the cereal. I don't know what a blowfish would really like do. Not at the point I'm gonna use it. How would you even get all of these? I guess you'd have to just grind to get more of them unlocked. They're just trivia cards, but they do respawn. I mean, maybe the governor can give us like an IOU. She might not give us another one.
I don't really have any.
Practice.
Talk with LeChuck.
Oh, I used to love these. I used to love these when I was 6.
We go around the back.
Until I got trapped in one. Museum of Pirate Lore.
No.
I don't need another fake flag. I don't need another fake flag. I don't need another fake flag.
Swapping the flags doesn't have much point.
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Looking good.
You're supposed to get caught. And then swap them.
I'll just
Well,
leave
that was
the
a
replica
nice
flag in
accident.
its place. Maybe he won't notice the real flag is missing.
Alright. That was a little bizarre.
It must have blown
I would say that
away.
one's probably up there with the most bullshit in the
Can't
game.
get stand back here after that argument. If only I'd made copies right away. What was I thinking? Now I'm right back where I started.
Excuse me? Are we interrupting?
No. Sorry. What can I do for you, gentlemen?
We'd like to purchase some saber fruit.
We're running low and we want to prevent hair loss and trim excess belly fat.
You... Wait a minute. Where did you hear that name?
We read a flyer.
We heard supplies were limited.
The flyer! That's my mock-up. My one-of-a-kind, impossible-to-replace project-saving flyer. Do you have it? Please tell me you have it.
Ah, sorry. It, fell into the sea.
Fell into. Like it wasn't your fault.
Well, it wasn't my fault. It was yours.
Wait, I know. You could ask the nice blonde pirate for a flyer.
Blonde pirate?
He's the one who gave it to us. Oh, he sails around in the weirdest looking little ship.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, this one was kind of bullshit because it implies you have to like fail, which to like see what would happen and just assume something would happen, right? Like you have to like open it up, which requires you to feed them crackers and then just wait there. I was trying to like light it on fire, fuck around. To expect him just to like start folding the flag or something is really weird. Especially because you've succeeded in this once before by distracting the parrot. To then assume you have to fail the next time is a little odd for sure. I'm glad we stumbled onto it, but
The holes of the 3 flags line up and show one exact location. I'll mark it with an X.
This is certainly exciting.
Watch out below.
he's only got 4 minutes. Because he's already climbed down 4 minutes.
This is really deep. I've already been diving for 4 minutes.
Oh,
I've got to turn back now,
I think
or
I
I
know
won't
what's
be able to
up.
hold
Yeah,
my
they got
breath
the
long enough to
blowfish here.
return to the
I was wondering
surface.
when we were gonna use it.
Are we lying in wait or just waiting?
This is really deep. I've already been diving for 4 minutes. I've got to turn back now, or I won't be able to hold my breath long enough to return to the surface. My lungs are full of delicious air again.
How he's like climbing down it. Full gravity, man.
Looks like I've tracked you down. Ooh, it's beautiful. That's the last key.
What now?
Photoshop, Here I come.
She gonna come back up out of the grave and like complain?
I'm not superstitious, but I've seen one too many angry ghosts. I better split.
Threepwood has all the keys?
That's right, Captain. Just recovered the last one.
Prepare to set sail for Melee Island immediately.
What about my spell? It's almost ready.
I'm sure I'll find some use for it later. I'm afraid I can't say the same for you, however.
Aw, you're betraying me? I'm the one who does that. But I do respect talent in other people.
What is that just fell down?
I'm not even more.
I never throw out a good piece of parchment.
Alright, are we closing in here? There's clearly gonna be a little bit more, but see if we're gonna get fucked over for breaking the law first. I guess we're not gonna get to
It's
see it.
cheesier than I imagined, but still beautiful.
It's another locking key.
Yeah.
3D chest.
Okay. I wasn't really thinking about the possibility of yet another lock. This seems like overkill. There's no serial number. Maybe I can break it open. This is not a problem. The key is probably somewhere obvious.
Threepwood!
Ah! LeChuck, my old nemesis. Here we are again. Looks like this story ends the way it was always destined to end, with just you and me and the secret.
Not quite.
I don't suppose it'll do me any good to point out that you're cheating again?
I've underestimated your resourcefulness, Threepwood. But force always wins in the end. You should try it sometime.
Good luck opening that. It's well made. I tried everything I could think of for a whole minute, and I didn't make a dent in it.
Of course not. The secret can only be revealed in a ceremonial
back
chamber
to Monkey
located
Island.
deep within the bowels of Monkey Island.
That would have been nice to know ahead of time.
It pleases me to have you live with the knowledge of how close you were to having this before I took it from you. So, I've decided not to kill you right this minute. Outside that door, the deal is off. Don't even think about following me. And count to 100 before you leave the building.
Very generous of him.
100.
Guybrush! Whiteybones said she saw you come in. Are you all right?
No. I mean, yes, I'm fine.
Do you want to talk about it?
LeChuck has the secret, and he's headed for the bowels of Monkey Island.
The caverns underneath the big monkey head?
There's no time to lose. Let's talk on the way.
Wonder if you can count all the way to 100. Surely they'd let you as a joke. They just always have the option
That
for
did seem
100
like a
there.
better way to get here than making the potion. I'll definitely have to take notes next time.
Yes, I just hope it turns out to be worth all the effort.
What effort? That was easy.
I'm not talking about the trip over. I mean all the work you've done leading up to it. Not to mention the trail of destruction you've left in your wake.
Oh, nonsense. Give me 12 examples.
If you meant to challenge me, you should have gone for a larger number. Odina told me an exciting story about what happened on Bermuda.
I have no idea.
Apparently, you managed to destroy a priceless traditional artifact and the government of an entire island in 5 minutes flat. That's quite impressive. Even for you.
The crown was flimsy. It just fell apart.
Someone who was there described you as straining so hard she thought you might tear your own arm off. But maybe she was exaggerating. Odina also thinks you cheated on your algebra test and tried to poison her.
It wasn't poison. It was just hot pepper. She was fine an hour later.
I did have to convince her not to file suit. You owe me one.
I appreciate that. Incidentally, I think you might also be royalty now, since you're married to me.
I thought something felt different this morning. How many is that now? 4? Did you know the Museum of Pirate Lore has shut down?
You don't say.
2 of its prize exhibits went missing. Curiously, there was only one name in the guest book.
It wasn't a very good museum anyway. The guy doesn't get his facts right.
Conrad Lee is a nice young man who tries hard, but he'll land on his feet. I hear he's going to open a training school for attack parrots.
Well,
there you go.
Hope he doesn't hold a grudge.
Herman Toothrot is also a little upset with you. He says you took his key and left him in a
That
dark
one was
cave.
pretty raw, man, for sure.
I couldn't get back into the cave without the lamp. It, broke. And the old lamp shop on Melee shut down years ago.
Well, you'll be happy to know he made it out. I rescued him myself.
I am happy to know that. Thanks. Remind me why we're talking about all this?
It's just, I'm worried that the secret can't possibly measure up to the effort and anticipation. What exactly are you expecting to find?
I have no idea. That's why it's so important that I find it.
Well, be careful what you wish for.
Mm-hmm. Is it going to be something meta? Is it going to be something goofy?
No, just like old
Is it going to
times.
be nothing, the
Ready for
classic?
the caverns?
I remember them. Full of lava and tiny ledges.
It's a good thing you're wearing your adventure boots.
Hope you also brought your adventure sword.
Well, well. You go on ahead, sweetie. I'll catch up.
Well, well. This must be... Surely we're near the end here. I'd say I'm about ready for the end as well. It was smooth enough time doing all that other stuff earlier, but... You really have to go all the way around to say hey to him? Okay. But the anticipation, I'm ready.
Hey, Wally. How's it hanging?
Seriously, that's the joke you were going to use right now?
I'm trying out some new material.
Don't quit your day job.
Wally, what happened?
As if you don't know.
How did you end up here? I saw your office had been ransacked.
LeChuck came into the shop storming mad because he thought I gave him a mop map instead of a map to the secret.
Yeah, real head scratcher how that happened. Thanks for the C-map. That was really great, and I owe you for all the work you did for free.
Glad you liked it.
I wish I could get you out of those shackles.
You and me both.
Yeah, I'd love to stay and chat. I've got to get the secret.
Sure. Run on.
I'll need a key to open these. It's a bit late in the game for that.
We don't have any shackle keys.
This key doesn't fit. This key doesn't fit. That never ends well for the knife. I'll need a key to open these.
Sorry, Wally. You're done for. You're done.
Flambe, you're awake.
Not for long. I'm just here to tell you that you are making a mistake. LeChuck's obsession consumes him like a frog swallowing a tarantula. You don't want to be there when he opens that chest.
Are you just trying to slow me down?
LeChuck doesn't handle frustration well. You've been warned.
Yeah, that's right. Run!
Alright.
I can't really see down there too well. There's a lot of lava. Okay, here goes. Phew.
Of course.
LeChuck, I'm coming for you!
There's that little hat down there, man.
Damn you, Threepwood! I should have gotten rid of you the first 58 times I had the chance. You will never make it down here alive.
Why did we tell him we were coming?
Just once, I want this to be easy. Only the organized pirate will pass.
The organized pirate. Have to get rid of all my shit or something here.
I wonder if the parrot had anything to do with the eye. It looks like a piece of 8, but made of stone.
We're gonna have to get rid of all of our shit.
I can relate. I'm naming it Captain Squint. It looks proud to be a monkey.
Are they supposed to be holding something?
Yep, it's made of stone.
Okay. We have a magnifying glass even. The double monocle. He's got booze underneath him. Crackers. There we go. Good. Get rid of some fucking items for me, man. Smooth this out a bit.
LeChuck, the secret will never be yours.
I hate solving puzzles more than I hate Threepwood.
The secret will never be yours.
Ah! Threepwood, won't you ever give up and just go home?
Once is a coincidence, twice is suspicious.
Maybe he should shut up, man.
Only the observant pirate will pass.
The observant.
Cheer up, little guy. You'll go far.
Cabin monkey. The coin. Yeah, give him like all the pieces of it. Like begging.
The clever eyes put this one above the rank and file. That's why I assume first swab.
Is it supposed to be me giving one a lot of shit or taking them all back? Okay. Well, we'll give him one. We have 5. No, we only have... We'll give him the 1 here. Give him like 4. We could get one more, we could give them...
Those epaulets deserve a room of their own. Those epaulets deserve a room of their own.
Maybe there's another one hiding somewhere. I said if we can get one more, we could get a... Split them just enough. Oh, give him his last coin. There we go. There we go. So now we give this guy 2, then we'll give the other guy 3. One guy's poor, one guy's doing alright, one guy's rich.
LeChuck, the secret is mine!
You really do suck at puzzles, don't you?
How are you still alive?
You will never have the secret.
I will soon have my
An iron door, man. Is it gonna be
forever
modern
be
shit again?
and you will never escape.
You will vanish with no tails.
No, I will return.
The secret is mine!
Third time be a charm, Threepweed.
There you go. These new pirate villains suck too.
Next time,
They're not like
I keep
funny
my voice
or
down.
fun or anything, they're just...
Only the bloodthirsty pirate will pass. There's no way I'm getting through there.
extremely just basic, kind of like boring villain types. I mean, that's maybe supposed to be part of the funny, but sad monkey, bloodthirsty. That's why. Screaming monkey. Was he gonna rip off his leg or something?
It looks like its leg is hurt.
Clearly some shit going on down below.
This is gonna be a problem. There's no way I'm getting through there. This is gonna be a problem.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if any of these would really be like a deal. I mean, there's supposed to be rope over here. Do I have any rope? String? Not really.
XYZZY. Huh. I guess it doesn't work everywhere. It looks like its arm is hurt.
To rip his arms off.
Only the bloodthirsty pirate will pass. There's no way I'm...
We can get all of our shit back. For some reason. Maybe I can use the knife. I was hoping to get rid of some items, man, but here we are.
That didn't seem to do anything.
Alright. What does 1713 mean? Now we have to solve them. Yeah. So 1713 was one of those doors. I'll have to see what the others are.
So long, Captain Madison. Ugh, this is like one of those mystery stories where the person has so many enemies the detectives don't know where to start. One of the stone slabs from the altar seems there's some writing on it. After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea. After all I've been through, finding some limericks on a piece of stone sinking into the lava isn't all that strange. After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak. 3 steps, and they met...
What is the puzzle before we go back and check shit?
I don't want to close any more possible escape routes.
Am I supposed to line up with somebody?
So long, Captain Madison.
This guy's a bandana. Well, I love bandanas. We're just supposed to get that guy. He's like a monkey with a bandana. Maybe it's the only one that matters.
I don't want to close any more possible escape routes.
does have a bandana, so I don't know, maybe it's the date that's weird. He said 4 extra years. Oh, they just show all the pieces right here. That's even the point of the year thing then. Eye patch, square, 1713. Well, wouldn't we have already done this though?
Close anymore. So long, Captain Madison.
Maybe the extra 4 years is the thing. I mean, if we've got everything right, but that we could just cycle through them. Eye patch, square face, 1713. Something must be wrong.
After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea.
3 steps right, but 2 left. Maybe, okay, 3 right, 2 left. That's what I was going for there. From what they showed us earlier.
Huh? What? I was just deep in the mushroom and lava-ridden caves under Monkey Island, and now I'm... Oh no. Not yet.
We're just doing the Monkey Island 2 ending again.
Score! Free popcorn. High Street, 20 feet. Hall of Pirates, 3-minute walk. Additional restrooms at Dinky Island. The windows are just pasted on.
They did show this
They're
at
not
the
even straight.
church. Whatever. What time frame are we in, man?
Glad you finally made it, kid.
What, Stan?
It's closing time and everyone wants to go home.
Last chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
What do you mean it's closing time? I just got here.
No, I don't have time for this. I'm late for an important meeting. Take my keys and shut off all the lights before you leave. I'm not liable for anything that happens after closing time.
Guybrush, are you ready to go?
Last chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
How'd it go with Flair?
Let's just say I made my point.
I'm not sure where I am all of a sudden.
You're right here with me. But we shouldn't stick around too long.
I was just underground on Monkey Island, and now we're on Melee?
Things just go by in a blur sometimes when you're having fun, don't they?
How did you get here before me?
You know I always try to stay a step ahead.
My man's about to wake up in an asylum.
Have you done something new with your hair?
It got ruffled in the fight.
I like it. I'm gonna look around some more.
Fish! We have fresh fish!
The switch is locked. Score! Free popcorn. That was disappointingly easy. I wonder what's going on. Interesting. I found the secret of Monkey Island, and all it was this stupid t-shirt.
Is it gonna be this is all some story the kid's imagining or something? Because they already kind of did this in the second one, right?
Dang, Stan makes LeChuck better every time.
The secret is mine!
Each time I come here, Stan really ups the challenge. But it's still LeChuck 0, Guybrush Threepwood 6.
The secret is mine!
Not this time, my old nemesis.
6. Toxic game.
Nice twist adding in Madison, Trent, and Lila. The team up had me fooled for a while.
The secret is mine!
Good thing LeChuck didn't find the secret first. I don't think it's his size. Well, back to my boring flooring inspector job. Until next time. I found the secret of Monkey Island, and all it was this stupid t-shirt.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
The switch is locked. Historic landmark. The original secret, a pirate adventure park. Established 1989 by R. Gilbert. I got the secret!
You finally did it! I hope it was worth it.
I'm gonna have to think about that. I'm ready to go.
Good. Me too.
Okay.
Dad, that was a silly ending, and it didn't even make any sense. You're terrible at endings.
I thought you liked silly endings. You and Chucky play the ending of Monkey Island 2. Really silly.
That's different. We're kids, and we're just goofing around. You're the one who said you can't just change things. You said that's not how storytelling works.
I did?
I want to know the secret. You have to tell me what you really found in the chest.
The friends we made along the way.
Whoa, I wasn't making anything up. That was what really happened.
Mom, Dad won't tell me what the secret is.
Are you filling our son's head with your outlandish stories again?
I was telling him the one about how we found the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that one. Every time you tell that story, the ending gets stranger and stranger. Let's go down to the docks and watch the galleon head out.
Yay!
I found the lost map to the treasure of Maya Island. It's going to be a fun adventure.
I'll meet you down there.
Okay. Are they trying to create a somber, like, sad ending there? We get it, you came back to the game after like 20 years or whatever. It was emotional. It's over and this and that. Game suck. I mean, the idea is that he just makes up different endings every time for these like real stories, but he like makes shit up as he goes on some of it. Not sure how he could imagine a futuristic park, but maybe that's part of the joke. Oh, what is that? It's like promo. Oh, it's concept art. Maybe the idea is that they all are. It's like more future, but they still do go on little adventures. Because she's talking about going to like another thing. But then he sits there and he has his little moment. You know, the 10-15 seconds of silence as it zooms in on him was a little pretentious, I feel. Like we're having some kind of moment. Like, what am I supposed to be sitting there thinking? Like, oh, it's the end of the game. Oh, this might be the end of Monkey Island. Oh, think back to all the little stories, or I mean, maybe he's not so happy. Who knows? Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to be thinking. An insulting game? I don't know about that. Maybe. Honestly, I don't know what I was supposed to gather from that. Is it just like a double, triple, like bait and switch? He's talking about his floor inspector job, like, oh, they're gonna do the Monkey Island 2 ending again, where it's like some weird meta fake thing, but then it's not. It's whether they do it again, and then but is it not again? Because he's making it up. Is it just like a double, triple, fucking like fake out or something? I don't get what they're going for there. Because you could say it was like, oh, he's, you know, that's what happened, and it's just like him just playing up the jokes every time, or playing up at stories that just happened at like a theme park. But then it feels like they're just faking that out, and now he's lying about the story being like a lie, and then they're Neil Druckmann. Nice. I'm glad that was in there. And I'm like, well, but they're still at a park, aren't they? Like right there at the beginning. I forget at the very beginning if the kids were at the park. I think they are. Or maybe it was like a fake pirate park. Who knows? I got no idea. I'm sure it makes some kind of sense. I don't know. It feels like they wanted to write something that was maybe had some more thoughtful at the end or something, to round out your, your joke game. But I don't know, I've seen so many random cartoons and stories try to do that. Reminds me like an episode of like fucking Scrubs or some shit, right? It's all jokes and then they gotta end it with somber note, you know? It's like, it doesn't feel very earned. It's just, I guess the only earning of it is that it's them coming back after a long time, so it's supposed to be kind of like another send-off or something. I have no idea. Anyways, the game itself, I thought it was alright. I just don't think the jokes are as good as probably like in 2. Not that they were ever super funny in that, but I feel like it had a little bit more. You had a little bit more of a smile. I think the variety of areas just felt better in those 2. I think part of it's the art style. I think just the detail and like the situations you get caught up in just felt better in that. I feel like a lot of these are just kind of dual fetch quests and stuff. With characters that are just not as funny or not as wacky or anything. I think the jokes are too overly referential too often. There's funny new stuff like the mop tree and all that. I don't think it's like bad, but if I had any problem, yeah, it would be too many areas you've already been to in the other games, just done not as well and not as clever. There's a joke a minute. It feels very much like Monkey Island. I don't see why you wouldn't like this if you like Monkey Island, but it doesn't. None of it feels like it's like running on all cylinders, man. Like I said, it's a bit more fetch questy stuff instead of funny stuff. Which I get you don't want to have too much moon logic shit, but I don't know if the situations I'm getting in aren't really all that interesting. Like, there's a lot of competition in point and click nowadays. Like, you know, the places I go to, I want them to look really good, and every bit of dialogue be a little bit more interesting, and the puzzles either be really funny and wacky, or, you know, very just satisfying, you know, both. I don't know. There's not any particular thing I think was like really bad or anything. I think for the most part this is a pretty good return after so long. But I don't think it's as good as like 2 or anything. It just feels like another Monkey Island game that's kind of a little up its own ass a bit. Like I said, the ending there, some of the like super references. I mean, having references to the old ones, especially because this is like, you know, another game, is kind of like funny at times, right? Especially if you're, you know, a lover of the series and all that. So it's a little indulgent, but I think it's okay. But there's maybe too much. I don't know what they were getting at showing like him getting like, he didn't even get in trouble. They just showed people complaining about him the whole time. Then nothing happened with it. I mean, not having the secret actually be known, like, I mean, it's fine, I get that. I figured they were gonna make a joke anyways, but at the end of the day, it almost is more expected that they were gonna do that. It's kind of funny if it was a little something different. I don't know. I mean, it's cool that you get to go to a bunch of different islands, like, you know, on the other one or whatever, but I don't know. I don't think the art style is bad either. I mean, I think the puppeteering animation's a little whatever, but it's hard to get it. It's not as immersive. It's not as gripping. I don't know if that's the word. As engaging. Cog. Honestly, as like 2s. Yeah, I mean, it's solid. So overall, though. That's what I say so far that we're done, but I just feel like it could have been a little better everywhere. Wouldn't call it mediocre, I just call it solid. It's fine, it was fine, right? It's made for Monkey Island fans. I mean, I wouldn't consider myself a series fan. I mean, I like the feeling, I like the kind of tone. I do like the second game. The first one was alright. I think it's cool for when it is at the time, but yeah, I think this game's just too self-aware a lot of the time. Those games, like, they have a little bit of references, right? I mean, the first one wouldn't really. There's some fourth wall shit, but this game is like, it's like thriving on being like, you know, the next game. It always feels like it's kind of, you always feel like you're kind of like an arm's length away from everything, if that makes sense, because it's like always kind of reminding you that you're just playing it more than it is like you kind of getting into the world and stuff. Like you feel like you're so this very sort of thing. It probably makes me sound really stupid, but man, you feel like, again, I feel like it's reminding you you're playing Monkey Island all the time instead of you just kind of doing it. There's like that extra layer between you and a lot of shit. There's a lot of the references, a lot of the fourth wall stuff. A lot of the shit like the ending where they're playing off of the meta stuff, or they're trying to play with the ending of the second game at the beginning and like either retcon that or work it in, and it's like it's always kind of doing shit like that. So you're always kind of thinking about it in like this like franchise series kind of sense, and less like just kind of right there. That's kind of what I mean also by the novelty of like the first game. Okay, what is that? 2 dudes and a chick. The kids at the beginning or something? I don't know. I mean, is it supposed to be some emotional ending I'm supposed to think about? Like deep or something?
Hey, want to see my Mighty Pirate scrapbook? It's filled with my adventures.
I mean, I've played a million things like that.
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate.
They're gonna like, explain it here.
That's me, Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh no, this is just the shit from before.
In the old days, you became a pirate by
We
completing
didn't
3
read this.
trials to prove your worth. Things took an unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials.
Maybe we should have.
Monkey Island was a
This is a
steaming
refresher.
volcanic mystery. We wound up
Maybe
back
they
on
added some
Melee
new
Island
stuff
for
in
the
it.
These are from the time I went to find the treasure of Big Whoop. One time, Elaine got turned into a statue. Well, LeChuck was behind it, of course. That guy never gives up. It was around this time that I met Murray, the allegedly all-powerful. This was a great day. Elaine and me together forever. The daggers are symbolic of cutting through troubles, I think. I wrote a great haiku for the wedding invitation. Oh man, this was that crazy time LeChuck teamed up with an Australian billionaire and tried to use a mystical talisman to make Elaine his bride. The ultimate insult wasn't really ultimate. Then there was the time I accidentally let loose LeChuck's pox over the entire... Oh, here's that voodoo doll from the end of my Big Whoop adventure. I defeated LeChuck with this. His leg came... These are from the time I found the secret of Monkey Island.
I've only played the first 2 games too, if they're reminding you of other
More
shit.
than I ever wanted to know about mops. I made the unusual decision to join LeChuck's crew as a way to get to Monkey Island. The new pirate leaders were focused on sacking and pillaging, but in some quarters, my reputation was serving on LeChuck's ship was an interesting experience. The actual return to Monkey Island was not what I expected. It was a race to get to the secret first. Elaine had a lot on her plate, but we chased LeChuck back to Monkey Island again. I found Wally. Wait, what's this?
Oh, here we go. It's just like some dev thoughts. June 18, 2022. I'm trying to recognize when I learned something about kind of story sleep and a reflection of the lives of the people who made the games. Oh my god, it was about a young person setting out to pursue exciting new careers. Designers in their 20s is all we were. I wonder how much that really truly was like a driving force in the development of the game back then. I'm sure it has there's some kind of inspiration there, but I don't want to be like an asshole. Just like, I don't know how much this is doctored to make it sound way more deep than it is. Might not be. I mean, overall, I mean, I did enjoy it for the most part. I'm not trying to be like a huge asshole. It just felt like it was a little indulgent at that time, especially at the end there. I just kind of expect to see some of that somewhere else, maybe. Which, I mean, that's kind of the point of the game also. It's like... Return to Monkey Island, right? The whole point is kind of bringing it back. 20 years. At least one that does immediately after something that felt like a great success, which I know spent most... Tales of Monkey Island. The most important thing is it's a story about grown-ups. Okay. Haven't played Tales. That's the Telltale one? When in their 40s by then, children lives on a lumpy and crested layer of experience. 50s, we've had lengthy careers, made a lot of games. Monkey Island still defines us to a certain degree. Those guys who made that game a long time ago, yeah. Okay. imagine they'd be hopeful to do another shits. Was it insulting? Oh, nice. Pokemon, dude. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how exactly I feel on it. Like I said, I sound awful pretentious myself here trying to talk about it. Because I don't think it has any, like, ultra bad aspect to it. Especially for something, 20 years later. The voice acting and all that's great. It feels like you're going to the Monkey Island places. It's got the same kinds of jokes. Like I said, I don't think any of it's running on all cylinders, except maybe the voice acting. I think that was really clean, especially by the guy who did Guybrush. Maybe it's something to do with the novelty of just the older style. When it came out, it kind of adds to the charm. Maybe it is just the art style. I really don't think this style was bad, but I don't really think it was the call. I mean, it's different for sure, and it definitely drew attention, but I'd imagine it did more harm than good at the end of the day. A lot of people are just like, ugh, and then there's a lot of like negative press for it. But maybe that hey, that bad, press is press, right? Maybe it was good for it. I don't, like I said, I don't hate the art style. It's not like I have some crazy attachment to the originals. I just think that the detail and all that kind of made the worlds feel a bit more alive. I think the thing is like low resolution, simplistic art. In games like The Last Door, I love it. Like, that's a point and click, and it's done it very well in that. But like in this, when they've already kind of got a precedent for other stuff, when detail would probably be nicer, like make these places feel more like kind of alive and colorful and crazy. I'm going for something more simple. I don't know, maybe it wasn't the best. I don't think it's bad, but I think like I said, if it was the other style, it might, like in the remake styles a little bit, like it might be a little bit more, you'd be like, oh, it's Guybrush, he looks like Guybrush. Maybe you'd connect a bit more with everything just a touch. Like I said, too many, I was like just going back to all these areas. It's like, it's cute. I mean, yeah, I get it. Long careers and all that, and this might be the last rodeo for Monkey Island. They want to make it kind of a touching thing there, but like I said, it's almost too indulgent sometimes. It's too self-referential, too much fourth wall kind of shit. Which fourth wall stuff is part of the series, but it's almost kind of like eye-rolly with some of the the little symbolism. Oh, the new pirates and then the old pirates, and that kind of stuff can be done in a cute way where they bring out the old one with the new, and the old guys have to find their way or show that their style is still good and stuff like that. And it feels like the message there is a little muddled if they're trying to do it, but then it's also not terribly a funny take on it at all. So it's like, it just kind of feels like it's like kind of like the ending's just kind of there. It feels like it's kind of trying to do a few different things, and it ends up not sticking any of them. Like, if you want it to be like, hey, we're coming back, games have changed, that means Monkey Island's changed, there's the new pirates, there's the new things are different, then like stick with that, really play it out. You're gonna have references, the old characters need to be doing something. Maybe the new ones, like, I'm not saying it has to be like just us against them thing, but they kind of throw that away pretty quick anyways, and it's just like the new kids just want to, the new pirates end up just helping out, but then by the end it's like it's all just kind of a weird meta story thing anyways. So like I said, too many referential jokes. It's witty at times, but it's definitely like, it's like Monkey Island, it's a joke a second. Only some of them really have the timing or set up to really be truly funny. Humor is really subjective though, more than a lot of things, so can't be too hard on it there. It felt like Monkey Island at least. It did not feel like unnaturally like a different kind of game, right? Like this Rick and Morty fucking game coming out that we watched a bit of the highlight or whatever. Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't that. I mean, as a person who enjoys the first two Monkey Island games, I'd say I'm pleased on that aspect. In terms of just like a quality point and click, I just think it could go a little harder. There's little things for sure that were issues. I still feel like, you know, and point and clicks, the comfiness of it all is a big deal. The key bindings are fucking horrible for that though. Like I for inventory, and then there's like a T, and then you gotta press to skip dialogue, which you're gonna want to do a lot when you re-talk to people. It's like period and pause is like, just let me rebind these. If you want them to be old school, hey man, go for it. That's awesome. But let me have a customizable. How did this game get nominated for accessibility? It's like really bad about it. Like I'd like to just have one, you know, just one mouse, and I'm just sitting here, I press forward on the mouse and it opens my inventory, and I'm like, okay, you know, you want me to open my map real quick with this button? Maybe I want to go through dialogue, I could just do it on like my scroll wheel, or, you know, skip dialogue button on you know, just like it'd be nice. It'd just be real chill. Instead I have to be like hunched over, like checking my keys all the time, because there's no natural way to rest like your left hand on a way that's like period, I, and T and stuff. You have to always be checking, because those are fucking keys I press with my right hand generally, except T, right? So it's like, it's just weird. Like, why not have that? You know, it's 2022. Like, okay, that's the thing I feel like you would want to bring into your game. Well, there's tube of audio tracks and a bunch of languages. I think that's awesome. I think all the subtitle stuff is pretty well done, but I mean that's like all it really is, right? So definitely some kind of weak stuff there, but for such a simple game, I really don't know why you wouldn't have like as many options as possible there. And even some VNs do that, can have more options than that. Those have even less interactivities. I think the music was pretty good though. Nothing I would probably want to listen to outside of the game, but I think it fit just perfect. Just like the old ones, but a lot of it's pleasant, some of it's a bit more, you know, action-y, very fitting. Pretty well done. Yeah, I think that's about it though. So yeah, and to wrap it up, overall, I think it was solid. Definitely not gonna go down as anywhere near the top of the point and click list. But I think as a Monkey Island game, it felt like Monkey Island. If you like Monkey Island, you might. I think you'll be pleased for the most part, and I think that's kind of what they're going for, so it's a success there. But I think some Monkey Island fans might expect a bit more. I don't think it reaches the high points of like 2 or anything. And it's some people might be turned away by you being a little too self-indulgent, especially with that ending and a little too much referential shit. It depends on how you feel about that kind of joke. Some people references, I mean, that's all. That is humor, man. That's everything, right? Something you could point out, like, ooh, I remember the thing. You know, those are the times we live in, man. Reboots and remakes and fucking sequels to shit from 20 years ago. So I think that might be alright for some people, but I was kind of just hoping a little bit more. I just don't think the comedy was always there, and the locations, and honestly the art style they weren't punching as high as I wanted, but they were fine. I don't know, it was cool enough. What else we got here? Trivia. Wally stock. Yeah, I would say that's my thing. Is I would say it's fine, but it's a downgrade. Yeah, it just was so much more captivating in the old ones. The remake of the old ones, at least. Those are the ones I played. I mean, I looked at the old style when we were playing the remake, but I think that just fit better. And I get they wanted this to feel different because it is like supposed to be way later, but I just don't feel it. I think there's detail lost there, and I think there's engagement lost. I don't think this benefits from this simple style. If this was like a new IP, maybe you wouldn't think so much about it. But how just full of stuff most areas were in the old ones, and those kinds of details and shit, and how expressive little things would be. Like there's some stuff like the Blowfish that still had kind of fun like that, but I don't don't know, the cartoony nature of it. I just don't. It just doesn't feel like it's really hitting the same highs. It does the job, but it always. I feel like it's like, you know, if it was like a more like the remake style, it would just be that little bit better. Yeah, and I don't think the animations were too great. I think it looked. The action scenes were nice. It was nice to have little bits where, you know, he's carrying the chest, or obviously where they're using 3D and stuff. Picking up good. They're cutting to him in his hands and doing shit or somebody's face. I think I went far enough. I'm sure this is much better than like 3 or 4 or 5's art style or whatever the fuck. Right now I've got no idea. 3's is like, I think, animated, like actual drawings. Don't know on the rest. I think they're like really early 3D. We'll play them someday. I think a lot of those aren't very good. I think 3 is supposed to be alright though. Yeah, I'm glad these guys got to make this game. By all means, that's cool, dude. I think, you know, I'm glad they're still, you know, living out their dreams here, making games like Thimbleweed and this. But that's pretty neat. Definitely have no like bad blood there. Like I said, it might be indulgent and stuff, but you know, it's their creation and all that. That's cool. But it doesn't mean I have to love it. So, but it's cool seeing, you know, somebody getting to make a game in a series they like 20 years later. It's not like they got ripped. I doubt they got like ripped from their hands though. I mean, then they probably just moved on, I imagine. Who knows though? Maybe 2. I mean, it seemed like 2 wasn't as successful as they thought in the letter. To me, it's like I don't really know the success. I mean, I know how much some of these are talked about, which is quite a bit, but in terms of like sales, right? I mean, I wasn't playing a whole lot of point and clicks when I was like 10. So, in any research I've done, doesn't have a good grasp of all that. So I've not done a lot of research on their lives or anything. Played some of their games. Yeah, I don't know. What was the length on it too? About. It was plenty. I mean, I was definitely done by the end. I mean, I wasn't like bored. I was just like, all right, you know. Any more than this, it would have to really be kicking it up a notch. It was 5.5, so it was about 11 hours, no hints. Definitely didn't get stuck very often, which was cool. Yeah. It also meant that some of the stuff was a bit more simple. It was kind of... I get it's really hard to like have simple but also have fun and goofy, because like there has to be a certain logic, and the more outlandish you get, the more silly you get, the less logical it is, because it's less like, you know, reality. I mean, you can still do that, right? Like you blow up a blowfish and it's got air in it, so it kind of makes sense, right? And then you put little hints and stuff. I think they could have gone a little harder there. A lot of it was just like, oh, he just cuts something off of something. You just have to go read messages around town and like line up the 4 things, and they were almost like just normal puzzles. So it's weird to be like missing the moon logic goofiness, but the charm of those puzzles was kind of something. So I think they could have kicked up the goofy up notch, even if it meant a little bit more bullshit. I don't know. I get it there also. What are you gonna do? Anyways, I am hungry. I'm gonna go eat the rest of my food. We'll take a small break. I do plan on coming back if I get caught up in something else. I shouldn't. I want to get through some shit. When we come back, I have time to start up Pentiment before I'd get Crisis Core in the mail. So maybe I'll start Pentiment. That'll be another story one. It's supposed to be pretty good. I could do Signalis. I've heard that's really cool. I could just run through Metal Hellsinger. It's short. Let's see. In terms of prep stuff, Nobody Saves the World's probably gonna leave on January, I think. You play Signalis? Shit. Well, we'll see. I might start Pentiment just because I have time to probably get through it. Thing is, like, do I want to do another, like, heavy thing? It'll be a little bit longer. Supposed to be pretty good. It would be a much more, like, heavy duty, like, funny thing. Supposed to be a little bit more kind of like a disco. It's probably gonna be like a lot of drama or something. Like Your Decisions Matter game, but I've heard it's pretty great. That is by the Obsidian, believe it or not. So I thought about doing maybe Citizen Sleeper that came out this year too. I could do that in like a day. I don't know if I'd have to game pretty hard to finish it. I mean, I could do Nobody Saves the World since it'll leave in January probably to get it done. I'll watch some gameplay. I did before. It's by the Guacamelee people. It's supposed to be pretty good, but it'll be like a 2-day change game maybe. What else we got on Game Pass here? Let me put on some music. Hunter, Horizon 4, Hitman, Total 2-point games, Grounded, Deathloop. Oh yeah, good Deathloop. I'm not. We're gonna save Deathloop for another time. It's not leaving any. Don't have time for anything that's longer than like 2 days, so we'll save Phonotopia for after Crisis Core. Oh wait, what is today? The 11th? We're actually gonna start tomorrow, FF14. I mean, I don't mind delaying it a day or two, it doesn't really matter. I honestly don't have that. Let me look up all the times. The treasure trove starts on the 12th. 8 GMT. I don't know if that's like... I looked up GMT and it's like... 8 GMT to CST. 2 AM. Would start at 2 AM tomorrow, so less than 24 hours. That would be cool. Probably go through the tombstones. I'm gonna do a few quests. We'll do the holiday event. 14. So I don't want to switch setups. We'll stay in this setup. Probably should play some stuff that makes use of this. Probably could do Metal Hellsinger. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not really super in the mood to do any metal music right now. I'm sure I will when I get into it. FF14 2022 Christmas. $15th. Definitely don't want to start too early though. I only have 4 days. I think it'd actually be smarter to start on Tuesday. I'm using those 4 free days is the point. When does that end? I forget the time. Ends on the 16th. Yeah, I'll have like... I don't know, as long as I start it before the 16th, I imagine I get the days, but just in case we'll start on the 13th. Yeah, anywho. We'll see. I'll see what I come back with after I eat. Chill for a little bit, then decide, so. Thank you guys for watching. The Monkey Island. It was alright. It was Monkey Island.